abstinence. So we're going to hop back into the game now. But thank you for taking a moment to do that for me so that I could get that. Now we're going to hop back into the game. So thank you for being patient with me. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. I appreciate the heck out of all of them. Feel free to lurk or chit chat with us and get to know us, whatever you'd like. And I did see some people that came out for the words on stream. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome to keep lurking. I won't say hi to anybody unless you say hi to me, just in case you were like, I just wanted to play words on stream. So, but thanks for playing along. I appreciate it. I had a small fry, Merilith. It was so funny. I was like, Rube, do you want a fry? And he's like, no, and immediately grabs one. You want to know what's probably underrated? Dairy Queen has soft pretzels with zesty queso. And those things are damn good. Rube, did you like your pretzel? Hello, game capture? Okay, good. He did. And we're back, like we never left. Purchase a horse to travel faster. You can find them at stables in any city. Then we can punch them. All right. Where was I at on my map? Zoop, droop, droop. We already done that one. There is a cave down here. If we go to this cave, then we can go to the Alien Ruin. And then there will be, it's like cave, Alien Ruin, cave, Alien Ruin. And then we'll go to Breville and do some quests in Breville. So let's go this way down the road. And we'll come across what I was looking for. That's fair, Agent DB. That's fair. Well, I was like, do you want a fry? Because these fries are really good. I actually think that Dairy Queen has great fries also. Am I going the right way? I am. I think Dairy Queen has good fries. And they were like super fresh. Super duper fresh. What's over here? I don't even think this is on my map. Oh, that's because my map cuts it off. Got it. I think this is the grove you have to go to. Oh, excuse me, for Herstein's quest. This is where the unicorn shows up. And yes, there is a unicorn in the game. I don't know if you can see... Oh, nope, it's literally right there. Come here, unicorn! No, okay, you don't... Nope, never mind. Just kidding. I didn't want to ride you anyway. This may be a problem. Minotaurs are pretty chunky, especially at my level. I don't want to know how much damage they do. Hircine's quest is a level 17. I'm a level 11. Robert Glenn's cave, let's go! Why is there spider webs? Let's go! Oh, hey imps. Imps, I can fight you. Oh shit, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, you are definitely of the chunky variety. Got it. Minotaur of the Grove. Oh, look at that damage. He doesn't hit as hard as I thought he was going to, so that's a bonus. He doesn't hit nearly as hard as I thought he was going to. Now, if I just stuck around and got hit by him and the two fucking the unicorn and the other one, that would have been bad. That's the first Minotaur we've seen in the game so far. I don't even think they spawn normally until like 15 or something. Maybe even higher. But because that's a special grove and it's part of the quest, I think that's why. Yes, and honestly, DQ food slaps. Just in general. My so's not hungry, right? French fries, fresh fries. They were good French fresh fries. How much damage? Yes, exactly correct. That's what I was expecting. I'm actually surprised they didn't hit as hard as I thought. Maybe that's part of the scaling mod that I have them, maybe. Or maybe they just don't hit that hard yet. Fuck! That was... I'm getting too antsy. And then that time I'm like, no, surely it won't be the right one. Ah, that was terrible. Alright, quick save. Restaurant near my work that I think is the front for Mafia because no one's in there, but they have the best fries. I swear we have one of those in our town, Charmander. There's a massage place next to a place I got my hair done once, and they were talking about how like they never really saw the people there. And every time that I went by there, I'm talking like at least 6 or so times, they were never open. All of the windows are like completely covered by posters, and it's supposed to be a massage place. I'm like, oh, massage place, huh? So, yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those exists in my town. I don't remember what it's called, but I have literally never seen a single person walk in or out of that building. And one time I was getting my hair done for like 2 hours and could see out the window. I ain't seen nothing. So, I got a feeling it's a front for something. Crispy on the outside, potatoey on the inside. Yeah. His horns are very majestic. That's true. Oh, really, Agent DB? That's true, because some Dairy Queens don't actually sell the hot food. I kind of forgot about that. I agree, Sin. I agree. I actually think it is. And more people sleep on it. Like, we were talking about Sonic earlier because of the Sonic slush. When I was younger, I used to go to Sonic all the time. Like, I loved their chicken strip basket and stuff. But as I got older, like, Sonic's food actually kind of sucks. Like, no joke. Actually kind of sucks. And then on the flip side, Dairy Queen's is, like, actually really good. Well, that's disgusting. What's the address so I know how to avoid it? Knocking shop. Mm-hmm. That's right, Agent DB. You came in whenever we were doing words. I'm doing rather so well. Thank you very much. I've just been enjoying playing Oblivion for the last 8 hours, except for the 2 small breaks I took for food. So I'm doing well. How are you? I think everybody else was having a pretty good Friday for the most part. It's Friday. It's a long weekend for a lot of people. Do you have any plans this weekend, Agent DB? Oh. Yeah, there we go. My shoulder was itching. It's probably only a matter of time before they start peeling. I should have been putting more lotion on them. I got a little sunburnt. It's so funny that I got sunburned in Nashville instead of Vegas. The exact opposite place you'd expect me to get sunburnt. Changed distributors and they bought out by Arby's. I will say the new groovy fries Sonic has are actually pretty good. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I'll give them a try. Like, I used to love their chicken strip baskets back in the day, and they changed up a lot of stuff. And oh no, it's a Spriggan's bear. But yeah, I just do not care for Sonic's food and haven't for a long time now, which is why I don't really go there anymore, even for drinks. I know they market themselves as the drink place, but quite frankly, like, they're still very expensive, so I just tend to grab one wherever I'm going instead, or like a convenience store. So they can corner the drink market, but that doesn't mean I'll stop there. Oh god. Okay, apparently that Spriggan is a Sonic fan. Tired, long ass day. Oh goodness. Off tomorrow, work Sunday, off Monday. So no real plans. Fair enough. At least you got 2 of the days off. Sorry work was so long for you today though. That's no bueno. You don't want a long work day on a Friday. Hi, Spriggan. I was gonna say, I should be able to kill a Spriggan. It's the will-o'-the-wisp that are way worse. Oh, fuck, I forgot the Spriggan healed. Ow. Okay, I'm regretting this just a wee bit. God, why are you so nimble, bear? Like, I almost killed the Spriggan and it just like full healed. It's like, yo. Joke's on you. Too hot to sunbathe, indeed. I kind of agree with Merilith and Acel in this case. I was talking about this recently. It's probably one of my few opinions that I am not with like a younger generation. I cannot fucking stand apps for every place, and I refuse to get them. So if they're gonna make me use their app to get deals, I probably won't go there. That being said, I think I have food app places. I think I have 3 or 4 of them on my phone total. But I refuse to do that. I would just go to the places that I do actually have them already. So maybe that's just me getting old, but it drives me nuts. However, if people are food app people, then definitely download the app for that. You can get half price stuff. Ugh, she finally died. Thank God. Hello, the Red Dragon Harris. How are you doing today? Cute emote. Ah! Gotcha. I see. I gotcha, Agent TB. I'm sorry it was a long day regardless. It's not fun having a long day on a Friday. Right. Yep. Nope. I agree, Sin. I just avoid places that only give you the best deal if it's through an app. Which you could say that's almost everybody. The cool thing is I don't have to eat out if I don't want to. But if people want to eat out, they want to get an app for it, go for it. I have nothing against one way or the other than for me. I just absolutely can't stand having an app and an account for every place. It is obnoxious as hell. So I think the only ones I have on my phone are McDonald's, Chick-fil-A. And Chick-fil-A, the only reason why I do is because their points program is actually really good. I don't even use it to get deals. That's just like an added bonus thing. I'm trying to think what else. Starbucks, and the only reason why I have that is because I had a gift card, digital one. I think that's it. I thought you meant appetizers now. I feel old. Yeah. Again, y'all can use whatever you want. You save that money. Damn it, you save that money. I just tend not to go to places that's the only way to get their best deals. Harris, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you have a lovely evening, afternoon, whatever it is where you are relaxing. Exactly. Yeah, Merilith, I'm kind of right there with you. I am kind of right there with you. Really, Estelle? I'm kind of surprised by that. I mean, I don't know the exact area you live in or anything like that. I know the state. But like in my small town of 60,000 people, there's a lot of like those little local barber shops and stuff that you can just pop in, whatever. Oh no! There's just... Wait, who is this? Woomeek! Who the fuck is Woomeek? Got absolutely obliterated by a burr. Hi? I have no idea who this is. Well, Woomeek's dead. Sorry about your luck, bud. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Woomeek. Well. Oh, Chillren's almost broken too. I need better armory skills so I could start banging those out. Oh, I'm like 5 points away. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I don't know who Woomeek is, but they did. My day's been well, Harris. Thank you for asking. I have been playing one of my all-time favorite games and chilling with my lovely community. So, you know, I can't complain. Or even if I did, nobody should listen to me if I complain. Because quite frankly, I don't have anything to complain about. Also, I just had a lovely mocha latte from Dairy Queen. I'm going to say... oh, Lord have mercy. Why am I blanking? Oh god, I am blanking so hard right now. You know what? Forget that thought. Mocha latte was good. On the west side of Cyrodiil? Yeah, I guess this is kind of... yeah, this is west. Or wait, no, that's east. I'm an idiot. No. East. No, west is obviously over there. I was going to say, we're kind of like almost down the middle, but not quite. We're a little bit on the edge of east. What is this going to give us? Alright, so let's see what we can go in here. Wait, I think I forgot to go in that cave. Or that mine. I think I forgot to do that. I'm going to put a little marker there so I don't forget. That's fair, Cell. Yeah, Rube Cuts is in here too. Mm-hmm. A Floby? What's a Floby? I don't even know what that is. Wooden, what's a Floby? For a second, I was like, in my head, I'm like, is that a term for something? I'm gonna get the whole floaties nuts in your mouth or some kind of bit, but it wasn't. Oh, I did not know that. Shit, he caught up with me anyway. Ah, I've not heard of a floaty. Which I guess that makes sense because that's not something I've ever even looked into. Excuse me, doing is cutting my own hair. There's a ghost. A ghost with the most. A Floby commercial? Is this something we're gonna have to look up again, like the slip and slides? I knew what a slip and slide was, but okay, so Floby is an older thing. So just go around and see what we got here first. Bum, 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 bum. Fair enough. Floby. The vacuum for your hair. Get yours today. Only $59.99 plus shipping and handling. I can just hear the infomercial in my head, even though I've never even seen it. Mm-hmm. Basically, yep. Yep. Okay, bad news. Chillrend is used to kill ghosts. Chillrend is almost out of juices. Not juices. I guess Chillrend's almost out of... oh shit, what the hell? Chillrend is almost broken. Rude. Rude. God damn, rat. Okay. My god. My good golly gosh. Haha. Okay, I don't see anything else. I'm just gonna bypass the ghost for now. I'm sure I don't need to kill them, right? Okay, that leads to Edsel, that leads to Edsel. I think that comes back from Edsel. So let's just go this way. I didn't get made fun of for my hair anyway. Yeah. Hey, then the Floby worked, alright? It did its job. Oh. Oh. I didn't even see that originally. That was a sneaky button, so there must be more sneaky buttons. How can you even make that sound? You don't have a head. Sir, you do not have a head. Blah, blah, blah. Man, I am struggling with words today. Gimme, 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 gimme. Excuse me. I don't have a need to kill the ghost, so... They only drop ectoplasm. Oh, hi. Hey, hi, how are you? Don't mind me. Ah! I'm just gonna have everything chasing me in this place. Interesting. Okay, there's creepy ghosts and stuff over there. Where does this lead? Ah! Oh, fuck, I was not paying attention. Whoa. Ow, damn, those hurt. Those hurt a lot. We're gonna quick save in case I die. Hey, bud. What are you doing over there? Okay, yeah, that leads where I would think it did, so I'm just gonna go and grab that. Maybe they're getting hit by this thing, huh? Ow. I am so close to death. Come on, do some damage. Oh my goodness. See how many things are locked in here? This is why you need like 1 billion lockpicks. You don't want to be in a situation where you don't have any left, so you can't get the loot. Boop. Oh, there's an alien statue. Let's go. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna just yoink that real quick. Bacano will be happy for another alien statue. Oh, really? Yeah, see, this is a whole new world for me. I hadn't heard of anything like that. Oh, look at that. Grab, loot, drop down. Where am I? Oh, this went farther than I thought. Okay, there's a ghost there. We just don't pay attention to the ghost. Ow. Okay, I might have to at least pay attention to the ghost, but no, rat. Oh my god, why are rats so persistent in this game? They're worse than Dark Souls rats. Sounds good, Non-Automaton. Thanks for being here. I'll just go away and do a little more adventuring. And by a little more, I mean, we still have 3.5 hours. All the adventuring, and then tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. But apparently, according to Rube, I need more stuff for my hair. So I will try. Like I said, it is an attempted mohawk. If it don't work, then it don't work. But we're gonna give it the best college try. And if that means going and getting more stuff, then we will go and buy more stuff. Man, this place did have quite a bit of treasure. Oh, I wouldn't even. Oh no, I could have come this way. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. And it had an alien statue in here, which is nice. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Oh, so I didn't even need to come out of this. I thought there was going to be like a chest or something at the end, but apparently my hard work is not rewarded. We'll go this way. But yes, have a good night, non-automaton. Thank you for being here today. Same goes for anybody. I know it's getting, you know, I know it's the weekend, but it is already, you know, 1:30 to 3:30 a.m. for our lovely people across the ocean. So if anybody needs to hop off, go get some sleep. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, -6 BST. And we will be playing all sorts of random shit. It's going to be great. It is going to be great. Alright, only 2 places left, and then we're going to go in Breville, and we're going to do some quests in Breville. I don't remember what all's there, but I do know that you can... we can continue Thieves Guild quest. We can do the Mages Guild quest. There's one, I don't remember if that's associated with the Mages Guild, but there's one about the dreams or the nightmares. I don't know what level you have to be for that. Come here, imp. I have to go to Umbacano and go give him his statue here in a minute. How much inventory space do I have? Okay. Probably do this cave, go over to the other Aeliid ruin, and then once we get over to the Aeliid ruin, we'll go back, talk to Umbacano about his thing and whatnot. We're definitely going to make sure to finish Umbacano's story, his quest line. Sounds like there's some people in here who have never seen it. I don't know necessarily particularly today, but when we were talking about Umbacano, there was a couple people who didn't realize that he had a quest at all. Or never finished his quest, because it is 10 Aeliid statues. You really have to go and seek them out. Because the first one, he calls it a fluke, and then the second one, you bring him and he's like, oh, okay, this is the real deal. And I can't remember if it's after the second one he gives you potential locations or if it's after the third one, but then he gives you some places that could have them. And I think he gives you 4 locations, and you can find 2 in the 4 that he gives you. So, like, you still have to do some work in terms of, like, finding the statues. So it's definitely not a short quest. Ugh. My butt's not used to sitting in this chair for 12 hours straight anymore. Okay. Oh. I thought that was supposed to turn off the traps. I thought I was turning off the traps. Could. Oh no, there's another will-o-wisp. Oh. Great. Could is always a dangerous word. I would agree. No. Oh my god, look at the amount of damage it does instantly. You stupid will-o-wisp asshat. Okay. Looks like a singular path, so this lovely will-o-the-wisp will just stay behind me. And there's another one. I'm not surprised. Just disappointed. No, stop it. Lightning Surge Tome. These tunnels go all over the place. I just have to keep moving or the darn will-o'-the-wisp things will get me. Oh, I was really hoping there would be one behind me. I don't even know if that would hit it, but... The problem with the will-o'-the-wisp is that they just drain everything you have. Magic, stamina, health. Okay, I think this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. It's fine that I don't have that. It's just a path right there, so I'm not gonna go back for that. Wow, Estelle. Thanks. Uh-huh. Tell me how you really feel. Excuse you, sir. See, this is why I need the skeleton key, so then I don't have to worry about breaking lockpicks or ever buying any. Well, at least my broken lockpicks can't get eaten. Huh? Do you ever think about that? Blaming the shoddy production standards, obviously. I'm telling you, I used to just spam the auto lockpick thing. I would buy like 500, 600 lockpicks and have those on me at all times. And just spam auto lockpick. I was like, I ain't dealing with this shit. And I heard it was worse on mouse and keyboard. Not with that attitude, you can't. Thanks, Murphy. Or they kid. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Rislav the Righteous. What does Rislav the Righteous have to say? Guard Tome. Already read that one. Already read that one. Light armor skill. Sounds good. Perfect. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oblivion is going well, thank you. I'm enjoying it anyway. I love this game. I could play it over and over and over and over again. Pretty much forever. I don't like move very far forward with that attack. Before you get the paralyzed attack, like you can lunge pretty far forward. I don't see a will-o'-the-wisp behind me yet, but I'm sure they will be upon my asshole momentarily. It has not yet, Murphy. We were actually discussing it earlier in the stream. From the source of the mod teams, they're saying 2025. And that's the first time they've actually given a, I say date, a year or anything. So they believe they will have it done in 2025. One thing to keep in mind is it will be the base game. It is not going to contain the DLC when it launches. But from what they said, they are anticipating it being done in 2025. But I will 100% play it whenever I get to it. About the time I get done with Fallout London, yeah. I want to play Fallout London. It's another thing that's just on my list. There's too many things. Like, things... This year is unusual to me. I usually, during, like, the summer and stuff, we don't get a lot that comes out during the summer. And things kind of started releasing a little bit earlier, I feel like, than some things. Either in terms of, like, during the middle of the summer or just in general. So there's just been a lot of stuff, like Star Wars and Wukong obviously came out this month. We used to not really get big releases until September. But then it wasn't even just the big releases. Like Fallout London is a mod. We had a lot of indie titles released this summer and a lot of really freaking good ones. So this year has just become a lot more cramped than I ever thought it was going to at the beginning of the year. So we've had a lot of surprise launches or like stealth launches or things that came out of early access that had a lot of content. Like, it's just been kind of a crazy year. So I want to play Fallout London. I don't know when I'm going to get to it. I will probably play it on stream though. I have no reason not to. So Fallout London sometime next year. I'm not even going to say it's going to happen this year because I got a feeling it's not going to. I wanted to get to Enderall this year, and I don't think that's going to happen either. Yeah, just too many games, Shadow. Too many games. It's a good problem to have, but not really, because we never get more time in our lives. So, only less, really. But oh well. You just gotta pick and choose which ones you really want to play the most. And here I am playing a game that I have replayed God knows how many times. I'm fine with that though. Yeah, Chill Run's almost completely out now. I'll go through. Wait. I was gonna go to Umbacano anyway, so actually, hang on. Let's go to Umbacano and then we'll do both of these places and head into Breville. Umbacano, I got a statue for you, big boy. Oh my god, Estelle, seriously? I knew it was September. I didn't think it was early September. I should be excited. That just depressed me because I'm like, when the fuck am I gonna play it? Astrobot is something I will move other stuff around. Cause like, I loved the first one. The basically like tech demo / game that came out with the PS5. That was seriously like the best and most like awesome announcement for me that PlayStation had this year. I'm like, an actual Astrobot full game, like, sign me the fuck up, because I was just so excited about that. I didn't know it came out next week. Huh. Okay. I'll just throw that in the back of my mind somewhere. Yeah, I gotta play more. You didn't ruin my week, just like my few minutes that I had to contemplate that Estelle. I had no idea it came out next week. It literally comes out the same day as Rube leaves back for the UK, so at least there's that. Not that I'm happy Rube is leaving, but at least that means that it's coming out that day, and instead of like being sad Rube's gone, I'll still be sad Rube's gone, but at least I can play a game. I just had no idea. Oh, that sucks, Blackbird. I'm sorry. I hate that kind of stuff. I don't order from delivery almost ever, so. But, wait, what? Wait, what? Why? What?
Stop! You violated the law.
What did I do and when? Now I'm grumpy again. Pay the fine. I don't even know what I did. I honestly don't know. I have a $5. Is it because I clicked on the door and somebody's like, yo, that bitch tried to click on the door. Clearly she's trying to break and enter. I didn't kill a guard. I killed an adventurer in a dungeon, but that wouldn't have counted. Because that doesn't count. Plus, it wasn't in the Imperial City. Actually, I don't know how that works in this game. Is it everywhere? I think it's everywhere. I killed the adventurer in a mine, but 5 gold is not... If it was assault, it would be 10 or 40. And if it's death, it's 1,000. And that's not any of those. I don't even know what you get 5 for. I think for attempting to steal or something, but I haven't been in the Imperial City. What the fuck? I feel like we're being framed too. It's only 5 gold. It's not like I have anything Maybe I peed in the fountain. Indecent exposure? Do I have my bottoms on?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle.
There is no castle
we
here.
Search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I don't have any stolen goods, prick. I literally have nothing. No, that's the only thing I was wondering, you Blackbird, is I clicked on the door that one time, but I exited out before I made like any attempts. So I figured it wouldn't count anything. Fine, whatever, game. I gave my 5 gold. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Yeah, that sucks, you Blackbird. I'm sorry. Speed away to GameStop. Drop him to the airport, toss him out the door, and speed away to GameStop to get Astro. I mean, it is Astrobot we're talking about. I would just take this guy to get a helmet that fits. Yeah, I have no idea what I did there. Unless it was, again, clicking on the door and somebody saw that. I just clicked to see if it was open because it was past 8 a.m. But that's the only thing I can think of because I didn't do anything else. A high personality will get you 237.5% more
Good
ass.
to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
Sure.
Very good.
Speedy Seedy has already touched that doorknob. Guard explodes in rage. Very true. Come on, buddy. Yoring. Yoring.
Ah, the treasure hunter.
Hi, I'm
Please,
Bacano.
have a seat.
Here you go, my seat.
Ah, yes. My treasure hunting friend. What can I do for you?
I got you an alien statue.
Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
I have.
Beautiful. Exquisite. You have proven yourself to be quite resourceful. I have another task which should interest someone of your particular talents.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's the other task?
You have proven yourself more than a simple grave robber. I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. Are you interested?
Tell me more. That's a good point, Estelle. I should ask him what he uses to make his hair stand up like that. Clearly, we need that holding power.
Excellent. Here, take a look at this sketch. The ancient text referred to this site only as the High Fane. Do you know it?
No, it doesn't look familiar.
I'm not surprised. I have not been able to find any modern reference to it. Still, the architectural detail is distinctive enough. It may still be recognizable.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
The High Fane dates from the late Aeolian period, following the fall of White Gold Tower, a very troubled time for that ancient people.
Mm-hmm.
A time I find most fascinating. The drawing on the bottom of the page I gave you depicts a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Fane.
Uh-huh.
I believe this carving will shed new light on Aeolian history. If I am able to examine it closely, I would like you to retrieve it for me. You will need this as well. It is the key to the inner chamber of the High Fane.
Mm-hmm.
I part with it reluctantly, so guard it well. It is what began my search for the High Fane many years ago.
Okay. The High Fane.
Your first task is to locate the ruins of the High Fane. I believe it must now be known by a different name. A master sorcerer like Janus Hasseldor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence.
Janus Hasselor. Yeah. Wonder why he outlives all of his peers. Can't imagine.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so that's the third one. So I guess after 2, he gives you a potential location 2 of 4. And then he gives you another quest. It's an interesting quest line. It's interesting to me that not a lot of people have done it. What did he give me? There it is. Entrance to the High Fane. Yeah, we have not come across this yet. There might be somebody we can talk to find, or we'll just come across it as well.
You must be Umbacano's new plaything. Well met. I am Claude Marek, another pawn in Umbacano's game. I always enjoy meeting my rival treasure hunters. What? Did you think you were the only one?
Yes, a little bit.
Come, let's have a drink together.
Okay, sure, why not? I know, right? Right? Wrecked. But I'll go have a drink with him. Sure, why not? I mean, if you can tell me where the High Fane is. What? A cell? Actually, I'm not even... Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Barkeep, a drink for my friend.
How do you do?
Hi. Oh, actually, sure. Oh wait, I'm not close enough. Hang on. I gotta be close enough to sit and talk to you. All right, let's drink some wine. Ah, my intelligence has been drained. Just what he wanted.
Now then, I propose a toast. To Umbacano, may his purse never run dry.
Yes, indeed. So what do you have to say about Umbacano?
Our mutual employer rarely tells us the whole story, but he pays very well. Not that I should be giving advice to one of my rivals.
Mm-hmm. What about the High Fane?
What would be the sport in me just telling you? I'm not that drunk yet. No, you must earn your pay. Read The Cleansing of the Fane. You may be less eager to seek the High Fane then.
Okay. So what is the Cleansing of the Fane?
I don't own it. One of the rare book dealers in the market district may have a copy. Read it. Educate yourself.
Okay. It was a great laugh. It was a great laugh. Nice, Wedge. Nice.
What would be the sport in me just telling you? I'm not that drunk yet. No, you must earn your pay.
I just wanted to hear the laugh again, Wrecked.
What would be... Remember.
Wait, hang on. Can I make him like me and he
so
just
we
tells me? Hang
I'm
on.
listening.
Bribe him.
Well, isn't that sweet? You know what?
Ha!
I will help you. Although it is liable to get you killed. The High Fane is now known as Malada, up in the Vallis Mountains.
Malada.
But I do not advise you to go there. Read The Cleansing of the Fane first.
Okay.
Then decide. As I said,
I will read the
very
book.
bad place.
Malada.
Take Shadenhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf and it's crawl.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Must I hold your hand?
Yes.
I begin to wonder what Umbacano sees in you.
Hey, I'm the one
It
that's
is an
found 3
Ayleid ruin in the
statues.
far
What have you
west of this
done?
province, up in the Vallis Mountains.
Damn, this guy's cheeky.
Think carefully about what I... But I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right, let's go find that Cleansing of the Fane book. I'm just going to teleport over there. Let's just TP over there real quick like. Some people believe the mythic Dong is in charge of everything. Give me some repair hammers. Okay, I already have that. Oh, let's go sell some stuff. Let's go repair our shit. I only need 5 more armor points and then I can finally fix the other things.
What are you? I'm pretty handy. What need...
I can finally repair those myself.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Indeed, it does sound like a funny time.
See anything you like?
I'm glad I could give you a good
just about
laugh.
anything for the right price.
For the right price, she says. All right, well, here's that.
That's a
That. I told you guys I need to hold on to arrows now. I didn't forget.
that's you got a great. That's a
Just about anything.
that's a fair deal.
She drives a hard bargain, though. Or I do, I guess, technically. Separation, absorption, dispel.
You've made a good bit of gold.
There is no need to repent for it. Good Lord, have mercy. Goodness gracious.
Here's some biddies to repent for my
that's
sin.
a
There
good
is
deal.
no need. Goodness. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is not necessary. No, instead it sounds like you should be giving that person some more stuff if they're giving you such a good laugh.
You've
I
made
actually
a good.
think I need
a
to hold
good
on to
pro-
bear pelts. I think I need 10 of those for some reason. I feel like there's a quest or something that involves having 10 of those, so maybe I should start holding on to more. I guess Ginseng sells several of them anyway, but... let me go over here. Thank you very much, Wedge, for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. But it does kind of sound like you might need to give that other person more so that they can make you laugh.
Hello again. Only quality goods for sale here.
Ugh, why does it do that? I wish it would just... It's so much faster doing it with the arrow keys, but...
You're a. I would. That. You pleasure. Pleasure. And. You're a. You. Pleasure. You're a. I would. A fine
There we
bargain for
go.
you.
Why, thank you. A pleasure to serve you. Bye. May as well grab all the stuff while I'm done. Right. She's trying to do her best to compliment your business acumen, and you just keep buying things. I'm pretty sure she's happier that I'm buying things. Wouldn't you agree? Something about that
Any
said
friend-
summoning 6,000 pounds
You
of
never
glitter.
know when you might need a good. You're an ex. You.
I can't not hear it.
You're. You're.
I know, I'm just such a terrible person, Estelle. Could you imagine if I did that to you all every time?
Come back and see me again.
See, he doesn't mind. I haven't actually mixed any alchemy potions yet. I should start working on that. What? I need to look real fast. Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, alchemy is one of my mains. Got it. It's intelligence. Could do some for that. What did I studied in restoration, which is willpower. My blade's already 100%. Maybe I should start using something else. I don't want to use hand, but I'll use blunt or something. I'll see if I've got I don't have a mace, but the next time I pick up a mace, I'll use it. That's true. That is true, Electric Man. And I'm trying to. I'm doing like a little combination of the arrow keys. But I'm just not quite quick enough. I'm messing up just ever so slightly. Oh, that's actually that's a good sigil stone. I'll keep that in mind. We might use that too. Oh, I need some of my health potions. I've got shit for health potions. Hi, Stadia. How are you doing? Excuse me. Voice crack. My voice has been just absolutely dying since I got back from got back to streaming. How are you doing, Stadia? Good to see ya. I hope you're well. Yeah, this is one of the mods that my mod, Llama, recommended to me. And I really like it. Ah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through this quickly. One of my favorite things about this mod is the ability to, well, it's not doing it right now because I'm in a menu, or transfer menu, but you can hide keys. And that to me is like literally a night and day change. Because, oh my god. In the regular game, could not stand that shit. Okay, I think I've gotten rid of, why is my inventory still pretty full? Why? Am I missing something? What do I have in my inventory that's so heavy now? Oh, I changed to those greaves. That's right. That's the extra weight. I see. But yeah, so like when I'm in my inventory here, my keys are closed. So I could go here, and then if you're in the main menu, then your keys show up. But that was always something that drove me nuts, especially on Xbox when you had to like just hold the button to go down and get to items. Whoo! So instead we just do that, and now I don't have to skip past the keys anymore. It is so nice. Oh shoot, I got it wrong. I'm sorry. Nadia. Nadia? Am I saying that correctly? Nadia. Nadia? Nadia? Could be Nadia. Nadia? Nadia? Stadia. So I was going to Stadia. Nadia. I could still be wrong. Please tell me. Nadia. Let's go with that. Until I get corrected. And my willpower's down? Why? Oh wait, now I'm botching it even more. Wait. Oh! Excuse me while I go cry in a corner. I'm just gonna hide my shame for a second until I'm done being embarrassed. Sadia. 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 Yep. Yep. Yep.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Sadia. Sadia Moon. Thank you for correcting me, even though I'm really fucking stupid. Well, Sadia, lovely to have you. Thank you for correcting me, though. I appreciate it. Nobody ever gets my name right anyway, either, so. Benny, thank you for the fucked up bits, because, yep, I sure the hell did. What's the other one I'm missing? Oh, wait. No. Okay, retort. I already have a retort and a mortem pestle, so I need this, and I need that. Wait. Okay, hang on a second. I put all of those in here, but that's... Hang on. This is my cell thing, right? That doesn't have anything in it. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna get them the regular way. It's fine. Felt it was appropriate? No, that's fair. Well, Sadia, how are you doing? What have you been playing lately? I haven't actually been very many places as of late because I've been a little indisposed with family stuff lately. I'm gonna do one and then one of those because I don't actually remember which is needed. Yeah, I should probably keep bear pelts. Oops, I did not mean to put that in there. Keep that in my inventory in case I have a problem. Do I have Shadow Banish wine in here? Yes. Put that in here, put that in here. Put these in there. You know, I'm just gonna probably sell all of those. Sorry, I'm doing a little moving around real quick. I decided to change my mind on a few things here. We'll do that. You know what? Just throw all the healing in there. Throw like 5 of those in there. Move this over here. We're just gonna go ahead and sell the rest of these. We don't need the apprentice one anymore. And I don't need this anymore, and I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's see if I can use these tools. Alright. Combine ingredients with like effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will go. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of your potions you create. Cool. Okay. And we just throw another thing in here. We throw another thing in here. And then we throw another thing in here. And then we throw another thing in here. More flesh, sure. And then we throw another thing in here. Oh, shit. I already learned enough for... Oh. I did not realize I created... Oh, whoopsies.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I kind of fucked up. I did not know that was leveling that up that fast. I was listening for the da-da-da-da sound, and I only heard it like 4 or 5 times. Whoopsies! Fried Jesus, thank you for the surprise bits. Whoops. Well, shit. Well, Lucian will be here. Hang on, I'm gonna quick save real fast. Hey, Lucian. I killed Rufio for you. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, it didn't turn out as bad as I thought. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. So it could have been worse. Could have been worse. We've ascended.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this?
Done.
You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Dark Brotherhood. My life for the Brotherhood!
Indeed. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant, the manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink.
Mm-hmm.
As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given.
Mm-hmm.
You must now go to the city of Chedenhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the Black Door.
Oh my
You'll
god,
be
I
asked a
love the people in
question.
the Dark Brotherhood.
Answer thusly.
Sanguine,
my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Okay. Mm-hmm. The Black Door. Covenant?
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is
Discord?
the
I didn't hear no beeping.
We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of 1 listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide
That's how he lets
by
the
the
speaker
5
know what he
tenets.
needs,
They
Electric
are the
Man.
laws that guide and protect us.
All right. So how about them 5 tenets, though?
The 5 tenets.
I
as
have tenets.
follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3.
Let me guess.
Never
We'll
disobey
invoke the wrath of
or
Sithis.
refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Guessing there's gonna be number 4.
Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Let me guess. Last one invokes the wrath of
Tenet
Sithis too.
5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
I see. So Night Mother, eh?
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain.
You guys are into some kinky
She
shit.
loves her children, you see.
Sounds like she loves y'all a little too closely.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
Good question.
Dear sister,
don't know.
I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Okay, Lucian.
How does one best describe our
Dark
dread
sibling? Yeah, I guess that would work.
Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
I see. Bye, Lucian.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood.
That was a very creepy
Visit
smile
Ochiva
his mouth went
at the
into.
Cheadenhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Okay, bye. Alright, now that that guy's out of here. He just peaced out. He knows to not overstay his welcome. Bone meal. Rat meat. Sure, whatever that is. How many did that give us? Okay, we're gonna stop doing alchemy for a little bit. Oh my god, does that mean I have to store all these again? Oh god. Well, that's gonna suck. 1 second. That's gonna suck. This might take a second. Damn it! Actually, you know, maybe it's not a bad idea. Because then I would always be right on the thing. Yeah, just look at chat. Wait, what? No. Okay, I thought that was gonna work, but then it goes up, so it doesn't work. God damn it. I have a lot of Imkul. Damn it. Okay, this didn't take as long as I thought, but... Alright. They sure do have interesting faces. And postures. And everything else. This game is just very interesting in general. Okay, what are we at now? Alright, that's fine. Let's get the hell out of here. That took a little bit, but it was worth it because I needed to do some alchemy. I hadn't done any alchemy yet. So we need to go to these two places now. I don't think I did Flooded Mine. Hi again, Mustard Finnick. Thank you for thanking Wedge for your gifted sub. It was very kind of them. They have been very kind and gave a lot of gifted subs today. I can't go in there. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. I need to restart my game. I need to restart my game. So we're gonna save right here and we're gonna restart the game real quick. It'll only take like 3 seconds to reboot. Anytime it shows like a white background, it means something's not loading properly with the UI change, so. What game is it for, SL? Or what game is it? You have piqued my curiosity. Aww. I will happily take... Oh, Oblivion. Sorry. Of this. I didn't read the of this. My apologies. I was like, how did I miss that? I will take all the love from you and Baldur. God, Baldur is such a freaking cutie. I hope you're doing well, Mo. Oh no. Will of Wisp? Seriously? In an alien ruin? Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna run past everything then. But have a good lurk, Mo. Yes, this game came out on PlayStation, SL, but it was considered very bad port copy. There were a lot of issues with it. Like, let's be real. Bethesda games are not known to be the most stable games in the world, but Oblivion and Fallout 3? Oh. Okay. On PlayStation were some of the worst. This is fun. No, I don't want to fall off. No! I was having fun up there. I broke the game. I don't know. I got pushed up there from a trap. Technically, I guess I could have let the Will-o'-the-Wisp just do its thing. But yeah, no, Oblivion and Fallout 3... I think New Vegas as well. Like, they just did not write very well on PlayStation. Oh, this is what I missed. They just work. I know, right, Merilith? Go, go, go. Yeah, Bethesda just didn't do well with the porting of codes over to PlayStation. They're known to be pretty damn bad. Have a good lurk, Benny. And like, this is one of my all-time favorite games, but even I'm aware that that game on that system would probably not have been my favorite had I played that version. Ah! Ah! What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Too many things are hitting me. Go, go, go. Hey, Barley Crystal. Nice. No. I wonder if I can, like, lock them in here. Can I lock them in? Can I lock them in? Oh, it would have been so cool if I did. Ow. Oh, there's a door over here. Oh, that goes... Wait, what? Okay, go this way. Stop hitting me in the booty. Have a good night, Benny. Sleep well. Yeah, I was on the corner of a wall and I got thrust upwards, so it was just in the roof. You know, as one does on a Bethesda game. You're an idiot, Starscream. What? Starscream is a Transformers reference, right? Alright, we killed one troll. Right, I have no idea why that would have been a loading screen here. Not that all the loading screens really actually make sense, but usually they are like something to do in the game. Unless that's a line to the whole, is that a rumor, you're an idiot thing. Does Starscream say something about being an idiot? I have no idea. I can't think of what else it would be in relation to. I have no idea what that means, E Blackbird, but fair enough. That's a fucking Minotaur. Okay, I'm getting way too antsy on these. Oh, it's a mango. It's like, I have no idea what that is. You know what? We're just gonna let y'all be in here. Have a good day. Oh, okay, gotcha. But in Korean. Whoa! Oh, God. I wonder if killing the Minotaur would have given you a key to get out of here. What is happening with this troll? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Give me my weak healing potions. Let my weak healing potions save my ass. That when Megatron is talking shit in Transformers the movie, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. Until you all confirmed, I wasn't even 100% sure if that was a Transformer. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to fight the will-o'-the-wisp. I'm trying to kill the damn trolls. Guards, help me, save me. Horse, help me, save me. Oh, shit. Save me. Where's the entrance to Breville again? This way. Guards! Guards, there's some scary thing following me. Guards! Damn, I was hoping to paralyze it. Oh god, nope. With the will-o'-wisp there's like no hope. Guard! Oh shit, don't die, stable person. Do not die.
Show me what you've got.
Just don't kill the stable person, okay?
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, they are going to town on him.
You pathetic
Oh good, the Minotaur hit the will of the wisp. They're not doing very much damage to that thing. Oh.
You fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, aggro me, will-o'-wisp bitch.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to
I was
death.
gonna say, I don't
Will
even
you
think
fall
that...
down and bleed to death? Die!
Oh god, I got a feeling I just hit the freaking guard or something and I'm gonna get yelled at. Yeah, you checking if that will-o'-the-wisp is actually dead? God, that scared me.
Excuse me.
Okay, good. I was afraid that I hit one of them and they were gonna yell at me afterwards. So the interesting thing is the Minotaur didn't have the key to get out of that one locked door. So does that mean you could have gotten soft locked in that place if you didn't have a lockpick? Because I figured killing the Minotaur would have given you the key to get out of there, unless the key is somewhere else. Concubines are one of the biggest benefits to being a king. I would agree with that. Alright, let's wait a little bit. I mean, what good's being a king if you can't have some concubines? It's good to be the king. It said something about your next character will be a good one. This one, something.
Beautiful lady, I've got nothing to eat.
Okay.
I'll look in the lonely suitor. She. Thank you, kind lady.
Thank you, kind lady. Alright, what we got going on in Breville? Hi, handsome.
Gilgondarin. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to watch. I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
Completely forgot about that quest. Who's the forlorn watchman?
The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad.
I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now.
We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay.
He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Okay. I forgot about that one. Have a good night, Lars. Thanks for being here. Yes, exactly, Marilys. We gotta go find that person.
Have you looked around? Breville is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverholm is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here.
Damn, okay. Wow. Even the people in Breville tell you not to go to Breville. I mean, I can understand why.
Good day.
Good day to you, too. Hi.
Brokil Grow-Shotter, Lord High Warden of the Taps. Gilgondarin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over, and over again.
All right, fair. Hi, Mardu. Thank you. How are you doing today? Me when I'm in an eyes close together contest and my opponent is this guy. Fuck's sake.
I haven't heard.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that one.
It's a terrible responsibility being Breville's first citizen of the ale tub.
I'm sure it
but
is.
I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc.
I'm sure you do. Of course.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, he literally said the Silverholm was the only good place and it's his own place. I was like, I don't even remember what Silverholm is in Breville. Hi there, good looking.
Hey.
What's shaking bacon?
Do you get enough to eat?
Yeah, I'm fine right now. Are you hungry?
No, it's
And there is all in an uproar. First the
I'm
chapel
good.
attacked.
Okay.
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the
What are you doing?
Train stuff.
Sure.
Train stuff?
Good day.
Derail Valley.
You too.
Oh, trains.
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 Mm-hmm.
Fun.
It is, yeah.
Good. Hmm. Don't give me that look.
That's like half a can.
Okay, and that's a half a can you can drink now.
You want water?
Yes, please. I'm getting judged.
You need like a can holder with ice in it.
Mhm.
So it always keeps your cans cold.
Mhm. If it was like sugar, I'd probably drink it more. It's true. Yibbee dibby dibby dee. Oh no. Oh goodness. Mardu, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well, thanks. I have just been playing Oblivion for the last 9.5 hours. It is crazy. It's already been 9.5 hours. The problem is this game just melts. So, it's been good. Oblivion for 9.5 hours. Chilling with this lovely community. Tomorrow we've got all sorts of shenanigans planned. So many shenanigans.
Ah,
it's gonna be great.
You are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
Uh-huh. So, these special jobs then.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her.
Okay.
A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Yeah, sure, I'll help out.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Yes. Shenanigans, Mardu. Like, all sorts of shenanigans. Including trying to put my hair in a mohawk. Including Rube putting my makeup on. Including parrying Pontiff. Including Gartic phone with the community. Including driving in Euro Truck Simulator with me on the steering wheel and Rube on the pedals and vice versa. So, yeah. I'm going to attempt to put my hair in a mohawk. We are going to try our hardest. Will we succeed? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Hey. What? Mohawk not guaranteed. When I put it as one of our incentives, I said attempt a mohawk. Because to be quite honest with you, my hair is long. So I have no idea if we can actually succeed in doing it, but we're gonna try. Be great. Yeah. Bow tie creeper. Isn't he a cutie back there? He is a cutie. But yeah, so we're doing a lot of silly shenanigans tomorrow. Some getting key giveaways, all sorts of stuff. Right. Hairdryer, my friend, will be just nothing but a lot of glue. Styling, spiking glue. Screaming hold. Water resistant. Oh god. It smells really good. We'll see what happens. Well, the funny thing is, Estelle, we're playing Euro Truck Simulator. So it's actually way worse that I'm behind the wheel. Yeah, Creeper has a bow tie. I heard egg whites are good for mohawking long hair.
You'll always get a...
Have you really?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town?
Exactly,
I
Estelle.
inherited the business from my
I think
late
we'll have
husband,
something
and I
where
aim
if
to
like
make
somebody pays, you know, like, I don't know, $1 or $2 in bits, we'll switch places or something immediately. I don't know. Something to mix it up. Keep it silly. Keep it mayhemness.
always... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yep, that is tomorrow's stream. So if you're like, chill Oblivion's cool and all, but I want to see some shenanigans, then you should swing by tomorrow. Did you, Electric Man? Mm-hmm.
Nazi, your humble servant and humble servant of the Nine, I offer training in the
Ooh,
martial
nice.
arts of
Oh, I actually need to
hand-to-hand
get
fighting.
training for this level. But I want it on stuff that it's harder to level.
How do you do?
You're way too
Let's
happy.
do business.
Why are you so happy?
Let's get to training.
Go ahead, please.
Just checking in with
Go
him.
ahead, please.
Oh no, you're the porter. Oh. Glass, but they're probably glass replicas. That's how they always get you. I am going to be doing the Arkansas DLC for my own segment. So there's 3 different things of driving a cell. One is the one with Rube and I, where we both control one portion of the controls. Number 2 is that when the Arkansas DLC comes out, I have to drive through it. It's not available yet, but it's supposed to be out this year. So just whenever it comes out, we'll have that stream. And then number 3, I got to do Desert Bus. I wanted to get to that when you were here, so then at points I could be like, I have to go to the bathroom. Then you would just take over, but we are out of time. So, yeah. Yeah.
Want to share a pizza, or are you?
I am not hungry right now.
Okay, cool.
So, if you want to make a pizza, or if you want to make something, sorry. We can share a pizza tomorrow. Goodness gracious. There is Sin. They are currently working on Missouri and Arkansas. And they're both supposed to be out this year. So, yeah. So there was 3 things involving the steering wheel. I wasn't just going to invest my money in a steering wheel if I wasn't going to use it. So I made sure to make quite a few different incentives around the steering wheel. Doesn't mean we can't use it for other stuff either, but those were the 3 different ones. So it would be different if Arkansas's DLC was already out. I probably would have had me and Rube play that to see how it would have went. That would have been very smart to teach him how to drive in the US. Like, which side of the road do you need to be on? When do you turn left? But yeah. So there will be an American Trucking Simulator Arkansas expansion coming out this year. God, no. No. We ain't doing none of that shit. Oh, it's very healthy to have in your hair. I wouldn't know that. Clearly, I spend a lot of time on my hair every day. As far as stream is concerned, you guys have really only seen my hair in like 2 styles. And then a really bad moosed style once. Right, Sid? Right? So yeah, apparently it's supposed to be out sometime this fall. So I went ahead and made it as an incentive with the knowledge that it was going to be coming out this year. You did. And you didn't even know about the Steam version. So you were trying to get me to play the old version. But I think the Steam version is more compatible with the wheel that I'm aware of. Hi, Rainy. Thank you. How are you doing today? That's a cute little chest. What's in this cute little chest? Oh, well, I'm not going to take their healing potion. That's just real. That's a cute little chest. I'm sorry. You have a glass weapon. Who the fuck are you?
What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Have a good day now.
Somebody random in town doesn't just have a glass weapon. I want the snare and root. Stop looking at me.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am. What the hell? I don't know who that is. Oh god, Estelle, that's crazy. Yeah, steering wheels are very expensive. Like, I got what I thought was a decent middle of the road one. Not something that's insanely expensive and not something that was just like super duper cheap. Mine was like $300.
Take a chance on the warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
Do you actually have something that's
I
called
offer
that?
the finest goods and lowest prices
in
in all.
all Cyrodiil.
Thank you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Mm-hmm. Scrolling that. I'm glad you're doing well, Rainy. That's good to hear. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Playing the original version Desert Bus can be a hassle if you're not patient, since it was the game that was never even released. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get it set up and it works, you know, fine, even all that good stuff with the steering wheel, because I haven't actually tested it yet, but I'm assuming it'll work just fine. Sounds good, Merilith. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Which one's the skooma den? Is it the one up here? Skooma den? Skooma den! Killing someone could be fatal to them. Let's go. My kind of place. What's up?
Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted. Hear me? Reister. Wow! I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough.
Burtville?
Been here, right here all day. Last night too. I wasn't there. Not there at all. I can totally prove it. Ask anyone.
Is he gonna tell me a normal rumor? Probably.
Gilgundarin inherited
Yeah,
Silverhome from his parents.
I was hoping you would keep saying weird shit.
Duty.
That sounds nice, Rainy. What are you playing right now? I know, right, Estelle? It's very helpful. Yeah, Oblivion's going really well. We finally made our first kill on Rufio for the Dark Brotherhood, and we just got to Breville, so we're just poking around Breville and seeing what we can find here. And now we're in the Scuba Den. Because, you know, that should have been the first place I went when I got here.
What you want? It's okay. Rivani doesn't mind. Rivani likes it.
I'm sorry?
Rivani just wants to get along. No trouble. Anything you want. Rivani's know-nothing, good for nothing. Ask anyone. Just don't hurt Rivani.
Uh-huh. Okay, Ravani, nice to meet you.
I'm Jizindar. I tell you, so you can tell everyone who kicked the crap out of you. Jizindar. Get it right.
Okay, Jazindar. What do you think of Breville?
You are stupid, so I'll make myself clear. You are stupid. Go away. I don't want your blood and puke all over me.
Thanks, Jadarzan. I told him. Oh, nice. Is this your first time playing Fallout 3?
Good day.
Hello, I'm Roxanne Bridget. I help the boys. They get a little squirrely sometimes, find it hard to cope. So I help out.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you do.
Me? I got no problem with Breville. Lovely town. That little prince, the Count's boy, he's sweet with the sugar. Easy street all the way.
Uh-huh. I see. Well, it was lovely coming to the Skooma Den. We learned a lot. Ooh, nice. Fallout 3 is a great game. Fallout 3 is a great game. So I hope you enjoy it. Who are you?
Yes.
Who was the person we found? Reekum. Reekum? Wumkim? What the hell that guy's name was? Weekum? I don't remember the guy's name now. The one that we found dead earlier, it was an Argonian. I wonder if he came from Breville.
Hello, guildmate.
Hi. Oh,
I'm
guildmate.
Fathis Aran, Count Breville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration.
Okay.
Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
I see. Sure.
You've got a lot to learn. Let's see. You've got a lot. I'm willing to teach.
If you're willing to learn. There you go. Bye. What's the chapel got? Anything? Yeah, I loved 3.
I
3
am
was
the
really
healer,
good.
Mars of Blackmarsh. By the grace of Mara, I am available as an advanced trainer in restoration.
Oh, I probably should have done restoration instead. Hi, George. Hell yeah, we're robbing chapels now. I should have done restoration.
I'm sorry to impose
Damn,
upon you
we
like
robbing
this,
chapels
but I'm in
now?
need of assistance,
Oh.
and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is
Damn,
missing.
how long was your sub up for, George? Caught in the Hunt. Oh, I remember this one. This was a cool quest. The Divines don't need money. They don't. They should just afford themselves. Thank you for shouting out George Assel. Because George is good peoples. And you want somebody who really knows their shit about Elder Scrolls, go watch George. And all of his YouTube content about Skyrim mods and stuff. Oh, you got in the 6 months. I was wondering. I was like, what the heck? Well, thank you for the resub. Oh, it was the smarter way to do it. What are you up to today? George doesn't stream on Fridays. Now to see if September tempts me. See, that was my grand plan. There's like 4 people who I really want their emotes. And one of them would be you. And I'm thinking that it's justified. Because it's September. And so when those 6 months run out, it's fine. Because it's already like, I've already bought it, right? And it was for September. So you get all the benefit from it. And it's less. So that's the smart play.
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling.
Mm-hmm.
He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets.
I see.
I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets.
Uh-huh.
As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
I see. So what happened to him?
Yesterday, the usurer, Curden Grow Dragal, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since.
Mm-hmm.
I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
Well, I'll help you then.
You will?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Farewell.
Sweet.
Curden is not to be trusted.
Who are you?
I am Mara's primate.
Fair.
Shayna Mona.
Just a busy day today. If you ever think about going back to Skyrim again, one of the new paid DLCs would probably be fun for you. Paid mods, yeah. Which one did you play recently? What was good? The only thing I want to go back to is Enderal, because we were talking about that, and I know Llama would be thrilled if I finally ever played Enderal, which was originally supposed to be this year. Is that going to happen? Probably not. It's a Bard's College expansion. I thought you mentioned... Did you mention one whenever I played my modded thing a long time ago, and wasn't it still in the works? Or is that something completely different and I'm just like completely misremembering? I want to play Enderal. I've been wanting to play it for a while.
Delphin Jens.
What's up, Delphin?
Creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell.
Where can I get
Advanced
that?
trainer in destruction. And mage destined for great things.
Wow, okay, Delphin. So,
only quality goods for sale.
You do have a lot of fun
what can I
stuff.
interest you in?
Hang on.
Good that you want to get better.
What you making? No answer.
Tell me more. For me, thanks. May I interest you in some...
Let's do some haggling here, lady. Yeah, those are a lot better prices. Oh, she actually sells it. I was kidding. How the fuck are you supposed to be able to cast that spell? I thought she was kidding. Oh my gosh. Enderal is good too because it could be installed completely separately. Exactly. There was some good free mods back then. This one is new and it has a couple quest lines. Okay. Because I remember either you or somebody else had talked about it, and whoever it was, and I thought it was you, was like, oh yeah, you can expand the Bard's College, but maybe it was just the fact that one was coming out, or I don't know. Of course, that was like 2.5 years ago at this point, or however long ago that was, so it's been a while.
I appreciate your business.
Hi, Pencil. How are you doing? Thanks, friend. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Well, apparently she sells the enemies explode. You know what?
What can I interest
I can't.
you in?
I will never be able to cast that. Like, ever be able to cast that. But I want to.
Bye.
Hi, Llama. Yes, you can watch. No more Assassin's Creed. And Liza P will be taking over Assassin's Creed's spot.
Greetings, guildmate.
What's up, Cut-Eye?
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Sure. I don't remember what it's for, but I remember there being a dream one somewhere in Breville, and I don't remember if this dealt with it or not. Close to 3 years? Probably. That actually is right, yeah. I guess it's been closer to 3 years. It's been a while. God. Time is weird. Time is an enigma. Also, hi, Llama. Were your ears burning? Does Rube make exclusively bow tie pasta? Yes. Or he will now. What about console commands, Agent DB? It's a long weekend. That's true. It is a long weekend. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Pencil? My ears are quite hot right now, indeed. Well, there you go. Are your parents leaving today, or did they decide to stay another night? Nothing planned. I want to keep it that way. Ain't nothing wrong with that other than just chilling. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin.
I think that's the dream
Perhaps
thing.
you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
Unless it's something
I'll need
else.
you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay. So let's back up. Who the hell is this?
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Okay.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardalin every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Okay. We'll do that then. They're staying until Sunday now? I fucking knew it. Just wait until they stay until Friday. They probably did, George. They left the dog with me for the night to avoid extra hotel fees. Bean has not noticed they left yet. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Are you so eager to begin? I'm afraid I haven't.
Oh, okay.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its... Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning.
Okay.
Don't come back without that staff.
Okay. Got it. Will do.
Make sure Varon
Beguile.
hands over that staff.
Will do.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I'm Ardeline.
Oh, you were the person. I guess. Hang on.
I hope I can help.
Yep.
What?
Well met.
Don't speak to her. Immediately goes to speak with her. Not. Oh, nope, that was you. Come back here, bish. Where's my scroll?
What do you want?
Hi.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
So, yeah. Talk to me. Wait, what are you at right
Please,
now?
go on.
Oh, yeah, you're very receptive. Ardeline.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't.
Yep.
I
Move
try
on.
and I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Well, that seems like a problem. And you don't seem like a stable person then. So no wonder she don't like your ass.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry.
Wow, yeah,
I was
you
a
are
little
a very
ashamed
unstable
afterwards,
person.
but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum.
You are such a piece of shit human. Well, you're not a human. Elf. You're such a piece of shit. Wow. Okay. You sold a staff that wasn't even yours to the person that you were trying to profess, and you have anger issues. You are absolutely fucked up to the worst kind, sir.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Freaking elves, let me tell you.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back.
Yeah, you are absolute trash of the highest caliber. She's dodging a bullet staying away from your ass. Yo.
Triumph. Any luck talking with Varon Vermor?
So, yeah.
Varon Vermori should give it to you once you've persuaded. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse.
Uh-huh.
Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got some more beguiles. Guess we'll go give him a chat. He took her staff and was trying to show her his. Yeah, he was. Let's be honest, the staff was more impressive and that's why she wanted it back. Yeah, it's fine, Estelle. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody needs to know. I wasn't going to call attention to it if you weren't. Alright, we can do this the easy way or the hard way, just like that staff.
Hi there.
You are not the person.
How are you?
There you are. Hello. I'm well. How are you?
Good day, stranger.
Don't mind me keeping my
Saurus
sword out.
Aranum is my name.
Yeah, hi. So, mage staff?
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff.
Oh,
it's
really?
nothing personal.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well.
Go ahead. For me?
What about now?
Hey, look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So,
I'm gonna be real
what do you
honest
say?
with you, Chief. If you don't knock it to 100, I'm just gonna steal it from you. So, no.
Are you sure? Well, think about that offer, friend.
Oh, I'll think about that offer, alright. Do you have it on you? No. Okay.
Filthy pickpocket!
Uh-huh.
What did you...
Damn, that guard was in here fast. That was impressive. That guard was in here so quick. Yeah, already been 10 hours of streaming, yeah. I've been here for a hot minute. But you know these kind of games, you just dive in and can't stop playing them. Have a good lurk. Where's the staff? Where are you keeping the staff, boy? Yep, another 12-hour stream tomorrow, but that one's not going to be of Oblivion, so.
You. Hi.
Any new books you've been reading?
They might have caught me there, I'm not sure. Where's the staff at? Oh, hey, mage. Fucking the thing is only worth 192. That absolute bish. And this is exactly why we steal the staff instead of give him money. It is worth 192. Wow. Either he got gypped or he's trying to gyp us. Regardless, doesn't matter. We gone. Oh, sorry, Agent DB. Is it a link? One of the mods can permit you if it's a link. Yep, tomorrow's all sorts of stuff. No, you're fine. If I have a mod available, can you permit Agent DB to go ahead and share it here as well? Because I don't mind at all. I just have that because, you know, lots of other links can get posted. So, thank you, Robco. Thank you, Agent DB, for the clip. Yep, always make sure you're adding your clips to the Discord because we do have the next... Sorry, Asal. I was too quick on the drop. Sorry. I'm just so impatient. But yeah, don't forget to submit your clips in Discord if you have any clips that you want for the clip bounty. Because we're almost at the end of August. Tomorrow is our last day. It's probably going to be some good clips from Gartic Phone, I'm sure. But I will go through August's clips soon. What, you don't think the characters in this look pretty, Blackbird? Wow. So shallow of you.
I hope I can...
Oh yeah, you're the lady that shoots fireballs. I mean, yeah. Fair. Fair. Good night. Hey you.
Do you
I know,
have
right,
the
Agent
mage's
DB?
Staff associate?
Staff.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it.
Probably.
Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly.
Thanks.
And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Cool. Thanks.
Bye.
Captivates. Like I captivate chat. 3 months. Blackbird. Number one, you said until 2024. Number 2, I think your math is a little off, dear. That whole statement was fucked. She's talking metric months. Oh god, that was funny. You know, I do what I gotta do. Wombat, that's all.
Hail.
Hey.
What can I do?
I don't know, who are you? Okay. Cheetah.
I'm Brogram Grogol.
Program.
I offer the finest goods and
Lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Why? You have such a wide face. Let me get a better look at you.
Good day.
That is impressive. Wait, where'd the person go? Oh, there you are.
If you're looking to learn
Hi.
about
We got another quest to do here. I told you guys I would finally do some quests when we got to Breville, so.
Hello, stranger. Luciana Galena. I'm Breville's advanced trainer for the light armor discipline.
Cool. Okay, actually, wait. I thought this was the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Is this not?
what is it? What is it now?
Is there a person upstairs?
Any news? Gilgondrin inherited Silverholm from his parents.
He's been mewing. Like a billboard. Damn, y'all. I wasn't that mean. Damn it. Hello? Hey, you. Get your ass up. I heard you're a piece of shit. Any truth to that?
What do you want?
This person.
None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you, and I don't.
You know?
No one tangles with Kurdan.
I don't know that I've ever gotten this message before, but it felt really good to do. So, one of the characters needed to complete this quest has died. Oh, darn. I know you end up getting to kill him anyway, but it felt really good to do it right then. Oh, wait, where's my captivate? Oh, that's only 10 seconds. Hang on. Let me use one of those beguiles then.
Yeah, what are you? No one. Yeah, what are you? All right. None of you. Go ahead. Oh, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, for me? What's up, Angus the Bus? How are you doing today? It felt really good, okay? It felt really good.
Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory.
Oh, yeah? And what's that?
I just learned that a family heirloom, the Axe of Dragol, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay.
Uh-huh.
My informant tell me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is.
Mm-hmm. And if I don't return? If I don't return it?
Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like, permanently.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island.
Uh-huh. Sure, what about this axe?
Yeah, It's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft.
Oh,
Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture.
Well, I doubt you could draw anyway. What about that guy?
Time's wasting. He's safe for now.
Ashwu! Hello, Ashwu! Ashwu Miso Soup and friends, how are you all doing today? Hi! Let me save real quick to make sure my game doesn't crash when I tab out, but I want to make sure I say hi to everybody. But welcome in, Raiders. My name's CD. I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas and the good old USA. Around this channel, we focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We play everything from indie to AAA. We play, I know Ashru's a fan of horror. We do dabble in some survival horror, to Soulsborne, platformers, to RPGs. Really doesn't matter as long as it's something fun and that I enjoy. There's some of the titles that we have coming up in the future, so if any of those interest you, that's what we're going to be playing soon. But let's hop over here and say hi to people. Angus, I'm glad you're doing well. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Project, welcome in. It's good to see you. Spanksy, how are you? Sean, good to see you. Zombies, I hope you're well. Charmichi. I hope I said that right. It's cute. Hello. Cups, hi, how are you? Keith, welcome in. Grim Vixen, good to see you. Welcome in. Hawkmoon1, I take it you're a Destiny fan. Welcome in. Thank you, Charmichi, for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are typically anonymous, but if you said something in chat, I like to thank you personally. Minnie Nibbles, I like your name. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I was just about to redeem save. Yeah, I always save before I tab out because even though I have a mod to help with tabbing in and out, Oblivion's, you know, it's 18 years old. It's getting up there and it still doesn't like alt-tabbing even then. So I guess I need to talk to this guy to get to the island. And then I'm going to tell you all about why my people need to be following the wonderful Ashru Miso Soup. You're playing Gravedigger. I think you also said that you were supposed to be finishing Still Wakes the Deep. I think that's the name of the game. I know it's like the one that takes place on like an oil rig or something like that. I saw Papa J-Dub play a little bit of it. What did you think of it? I'm guessing you finished it and that's why you hopped over to the Gravedigger. And that was the game that Cups was playing that I watched her play a little bit of. Hello, Crazed Twilight. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you for the happy 2 years. And Ashru, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I appreciate that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know this isn't horror today. I mean, we are kind of doing like a weird, it's not a horror thing, but we're about to go to an island where we're locked up and we have to go through a series of trials to get out. That's about as horror as we get right now because we're not playing the Dark Brotherhood questline. Although we did kill Rufio earlier, so I guess there's that. But yeah, welcome in. I guess I could go to the house in Anvil and sleep in the bed and then that turns into like a horror freaky game. It's the only quest I can think of in this game. So it is my partner anniversary. It kind of got upended a little bit because I had a passing of a family member and so it kind of moved everything back a little bit. So we're doing 12 hours of Oblivion, which is one of my all-time favorite games. So you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. You can talk about this game as much as you want because I adore this game. It's been about 4 years since I did a full playthrough of it and I've forgotten quite a bit actually. And then tomorrow we're going to do a whole bunch of community stuff. We're going to attempt to put this long hair into a mohawk. My partner is going to try putting makeup on me. We're going to do the half steering wheel, half pedal challenge where we play Euro Truck Sim and I will be driving while he'll be using the pedals and vice versa. We're going to be playing Gartic Phone tomorrow. We'll have some game key giveaways. So all sorts of silliness and fun and mayhem tomorrow. So, but everybody, if you don't know Ashru is wonderful. Actually, the very first time that I met Ashru, they were playing Driving Sim. I don't remember if it was American Truck Simulator or if it was Euro Truck Simulator. I think it was American Truck Simulator. And I got to watch her as she ran off a bridge, and it made me laugh very hard, and I took a clip of it. That's around here somewhere. I should totally post it for you all. But Ashru plays a lot of different things, but she's kind of been going back to her horror roots as of late and plays a lot of indie horror games. So if you want a really awesome person to watch, please go check out Ashru. I promise you'll have a good time there. She's super interactive with people. She got QK Cat, and she plays all sorts of variety horror games. So go check her out. Cups, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, this game is 18 years old. Isn't that wild? Yeah, it's been wonderful. I adore this game. So, like, playing this for 12 hours is nothing. We actually did 36 hours of Oblivion earlier this year where I didn't sleep. It was just straight 36 hours of Oblivion. I took, like, a small break every 6 hours, but I never slept. So, that was quite a bit. I do love this game a lot.
Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Bish, I will murder you again in your bed because I can. It'll make me fail the quest again, but I already killed him once. I quick save killed him. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Again, followers are anonymous, so you end up liking the vibes and you're like, I just don't really feel like chatting though. You're more than welcome to lurk in the shadows. I appreciate it. Okay, it was American. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was American Truck Sim, but I wasn't like 100% positive. I don't want to say it wrong. So, hi, Miss Colossus. Yeah, partner shenanigans. All the crazy mayhem shenanigans tomorrow. It's gonna be a funny, silly stream. Like it's just a whole bunch of randomness tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Tall and kind of brown. Hello, Brown. How are you doing today? You're making me feel like a really old. I'm sorry, Crazed Twilight, but this game is 18 years old. And it is one of my favorites. I adore Oblivion. Your character has to go to the restroom and probably, I didn't get to read all of that. I have some silly mods installed and one of them is very silly. One of them is very silly loading screens, but the problem is my PC like loads so fast we don't even get to read them. It's a problem. It's a silly problem to have, but you know it is. But Ashwu and any raiders, if you all need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I did see that Ashwu said that she had finished. Where is it? Still Wakes the Deep. Okay, so I did get it right. It was very good. I do want to play it. It looked really cool. Oblivion is top tier. I love this. Have a good lurk. I will see you later. Thank you for choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate that. And again, if anybody else is like, this isn't my cup of tea tonight, I want some more horror or something, then I completely understand bugging out. So yeah, we just got taken to this creepy castle. So basically, we talked to a wife of a gentleman, obviously in this case. And she was like, oh man, he got into gambling debt. And this person that he was borrowing money from, like met him in a hotel, and then we don't know what happened after that. And then, so we just talked to the guy and he's like, I'll tell you where the guy is, but you have to go find this axe in this castle, this broken down fort in the middle of a lake. So now we're going in here. Anonymous. We've had quite a bit of Anonymous today. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub for Gwipsy. Thank you very much. Oh, very nice project. Have fun with Magic the Gathering. MTG, the card game. And this is where you find out they're going to lock us in.
Oh, no.
See, why can't... Oh, nope, they already locked it. I guess as soon as he, like, talks to you, or, like, you're within range, he gets you. Hey, buddy, what's happening here? Yeah, just, oh no, it was so matter of fact too. Anonymous, thank you again for the gifted sub to the community. I appreciate it.
Oh no.
We've had quite a few anonymous gifties today. He did, he just left me with all my gear, so clearly he's giving me a fighting chance. But this is like one of those most dangerous game situations, if I remember correctly. I think there's people in here. There's a lot of traps, but I think there's people, and the whole thing is that they're tracking you down and trying to kill you. So I think it's kind of one of those dangerous game kind of situations. Dude, first try, let's go. I was hoping that had Shadow Vanish Wine in it. That looked like the chest. So now we have 6, so we can finally take those back to that lady too. Thank God. What an unenthused, oh no. Here, you want to hear it again, Estelle? Hang on.
Oh no.
Wrecked, have you seen me? I have not been that good at the lock picking. That was like decent for a moment. Yes, you can. So you can choose whichever pen you want to work on, and if you miss one, especially on a hard lock, then multiple will fall back. I don't think I've ever successfully picked a lock in Oblivion. One more time, just for USL, and then we'll move on. I was really hoping he would say it when he looked at the body.
Oh no. It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story.
Mm-hmm. The Axe of Drogal.
You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any Axe of Dragal. It was
Dragal,
just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him.
Uh-huh.
You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die.
Boy, you will die. I won't.
Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it.
Well, I've seen quite a few skeletons so far, so,
For you? Of course.
we ain't doing so hot, man. He is getting very sick of my crap. That's fair. I would too.
Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive.
I have a boat nearby.
Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters.
Ah, it's easy.
One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here.
So you came here thinking you could find an axe. Okay.
I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you.
Well, apparently it's going to be less than 500 gold because you owed 500 gold.
Be wary, friend.
I'm not getting shit out of this. Well, at least he can't, like, he doesn't have to come with me and I accidentally get him killed or something, so. Miss Colossus, how are you doing today? It's good to see ya. This one. I can see what the hell I'm doing. Needs a key, damn it. Ooh, you have a glass weapon? Oh, hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Wait, did I have the key already? Did I just pick up the key to get out of here already? No. I got a key. I don't know what it was for. That guy had a freaking glass weapon. Well, hell, why am I using anything other than that now? Nice. Pretty good. Glad to be home with nothing going on but internet fun times for the next couple of days. Been a busier week than usual. That's fair. Well, we will definitely have some fun tomorrow. Gartic Phone and Stream Racer and Mohawks and me trying to parry Pontiff. And Rube trying to apply my makeup. He's probably going to do a great job. I was going to buy like a whole new makeup set thing, but I kind of forgot. Unless I like go to Ulta in the morning. Or what? Ulta? Is that the place? I think so. If not, he just gets to use all my old makeup and figure out how to apply it. It'll be great. Happy, happy fun times. I'm just gonna set everything in front of him and be like, okay, go. We'll see what happens. Parenter anniversary shenanigans. It's true. Oh, I'm sure all of my makeup is expired. Like, absolutely without a doubt. But I just don't wear makeup, so I don't really care. And I don't really, I mean, I don't.
Where are you?
We'll just make it work. Oh, you have another glass weapon. Okay. And that's a long sword. I would like that even more, please. Show me what you got. Okay. You paid to get killed. What an idiot. Oh, okay. They each have a key. Got it. Alright. That's worth even more. Nice. Where to glass weapons now? You can never use enough blue eyeshadow. Oh god. I cannot wait to see what this looks like. Can't wait. Right, expired schmired. It's fine. The only thing that's probably not good is if it's like glooping up or something. But we'll find out. Yeah, I don't know. So we were probably going to start with, you know, I don't even know if I was going to... I was probably already going to try to work on the Mohawk before we even started stream. We'll just see what it looks like when we get there. And then we'll probably do the makeup first. See how beautiful it looks. I'll be repping that for a while. So for the most part, I don't have like a severe timeline that I'm following, because that's why tomorrow's shenanigans. So. Sell.
You humans are all...
You humans are all the same? What, alive? I should now return to Elrond. I think he ends up dying anyway, if I remember correctly. Shit, where did the... I wanted that mace. Are you kidding me? No, I wanted that mace because I wanted to start working on blunt. Dang it. Well, that's poopy. That's a whole lot of poopy right there. Yeah, tomorrow does not have like a rhyme or a reason. Not everything is scheduled at a specific time. We're just kind of gonna wing it and see how it goes. Oh. No loot. Game and stream must be restarted. Yeah, the freaking... The mace went underground. And I wanted it because I do want to start using it to work on my blunt damage, because blade doesn't increase anymore. So I need to start working on blunt. No!
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood.
Why do you think you're getting out of
Too
this?
bad about Alarin. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt.
I can't even click out of it. I was gonna say, I was just not even gonna say anything and stab him. But I won your game.
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules.
Uh-huh. Listen to that giggle he had. Wow, your game was shit. I've returned to find him standing over the corpse of Alaron. Actually, I returned in time to watch him murder him. I had no choice but to attack and slay him. I should search the corpse for anything that may get me out of these ruins. Hang on, his weapon flew way over here. Dang it, why do the weapons keep flying away? What? Can I loot it from his body, maybe? No, what the hell? The key I discovered on the orc hunter was indeed a fake. The real one was on Curdun's body. He never intended to let us leave, whether we won his demented hunt or not. The real key should allow me to unlock the gate room inside the hunter's run, and then leave Fort Grief. I will then have to bring your saying the sad news. Where did his weapon go? I want his weapon. It was probably worth money. I don't think telekinesis works if I can't see what I'm looking at, right? How much is telekinesis to use it? Way too much. There should be another one, though. Remote manipulation. Ow. Oh, hey, I found it. Ha! Well, that's a way to find it, at least. I never did find the mace, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I need to go back here. So I still didn't get my mace, because that would have been better, but oh well. We're gonna do this. Mufasa Beats, hello. Good to see you, my friends.
Lurk. Hi side. Hi chat.
Hi Mufasa Beats. Thank you so much for the 19-month resub. I appreciate that. I know you lurk quite often, so thank you very much for doing that. Lurkers make Twitch go round, and if you're enjoying my stuff in the background, then that's fantastic. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another 30 days. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful lurk. The one thing I wanted here was the mace, and I didn't get it. However, that's a pretty decent hammer, so at least I'm getting some money out of it. Alright, let's go talk to the widow. Also, is it this place? Needs a key, yeah. I don't know where you get the quest for that, or it may not be high enough level. No mace Windu for us. If I got a mace and I enchanted it, I would name it Mace Windu. Or I'd just name it Windu. So it could be it's my mace, Windu. Weekus. What was that guy's name? Oh, their house is above. Close to the skooma den. Unfortunate. City Swimmer's house? The fair deal? I don't know about that. Alright, so that's my new goal, Colossus. I need to find a mace. I need to enchant it, and then I'm going to call it Windu.
I fear grave tidings.
Yeah, you should fear some grave tidings. Unfortunately. God, you are so bright with us out. Sorry, I don't usually like to have a sword out whenever I'm just talking to people, but if I have my torch out, you're insanely
I fear grave
bright.
tidings.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm back and he's not, so, hi.
Something's wrong, I can tell. What's happened to Alaron?
He dead, dog.
When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Curtin?
Oh, he dead too. He lives no longer.
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man, but he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail.
Wow, that's
He'll
messed up.
Not be needing it any longer. And I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that I thank you. Now please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Biography of the Wolf Queen. Okay. It's worth 50, and it gave me a speechcraft skill, so... Alright. Not exactly worth my whole life or death kind of situation, but hey, it's fine. The Archer's Paradox. Hi.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Damon, and I have no perfect arrows.
Then why is it called the Archer's Paradox?
Let's do business.
If you don't have that, you're just lying to people.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Do I have the armory ability to... No, I don't.
Take care.
Well, not yet, I don't. Oh, well. Nice. Well, thank you for supporting Ashfu. She's good people. Oh, a house for sale. I forgot. I haven't even thought about trying to ask for any houses for sale or anything.
Greetings.
Oh, hey, it's you. Very nice. Have a good night, Electric Man. We'll see you later.
Hello.
Hi. Actually, where is the... Oh, yeah, the castle's over there. I forgot. Yep, it's just as you remembered, HQ. Everyone is orange. No matter what you try to do with the lighting, or you try to bring out a torch, or you try to put a torch away, they all still look that way. This is very true. Oh, I don't need it. I know it's part of a quest, see Blackbird. I just don't remember when I get it. But I actually don't need to know necessarily. If you have the information handy, I'll take it, but I don't actually need to know. I don't remember who gives you the quest, or if somebody comes up to you. I just know it's a quest involving dreams. Sky Oblivion will change the ore. Mm-hmm. It is Kudai? Okay, I don't think I'm a high enough level for it then.
Hello.
Because she didn't give it to me already, so it must be a level thing. Welcome back, Straz. I hope work went well for you. HQ, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi, Infinity Simplex. Thanks for the congrats. I appreciate
Regulus
it.
Terentius, Count Breville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then. Good day.
Hey, it's all over, Lord.
Yeah, so what was that about? Yeah, what was that about? Yeah. What was that about, sir? What was that? What was that about? I couldn't hear you. You're dead. I just wanted to make sure he knew he was dispensable. It was worth it. Charmander. I just wanted him to know his place.
Help. Murder.
How can I help you? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's try that again, shall we?
We'll see.
Charmander, thank you for the 35-month free sub. I appreciate it. And Skyrim to look like real life Norway. That's true. We do have Sky Oblivion coming out next year, and that'll help a lot. So, well, that's good, Straz. Hopefully, it went by quickly. Yeah, I didn't mod this a whole lot. I kind of wanted to keep it still what I remember. Luna, hello. Ooh, that was a good one. I had a couple pops there. Thank you so much for the praise the sun and the hydration reminder. And Charmander, thank you again for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it.
Every little bit helps. For me, that.
Buy a house.
Really? It just so it's not much to look.
4,000 for that? No, thank you.
If you didn't have the money, you shouldn't have wasted my time.
Bish.
It
don't think I'm ready
it's
to
of
buy.
no great consequence to me. Tell me more. Really? It very well. Oh.
Thanks. Wait, do you have a rumor?
If you want to learn a bit of
No, never mind. Okay, well, while we're in Breville, I may as well do the Forlorn, because I think that's close, right? Okay, it starts at that camp. I wasn't planning on going further south. I was going to go this way, because I want to work on the arena stuff, but I would need to finish this section. But I guess we'll go ahead and do this section over here. Are we raising the count? No. That guy's an ass. I just used him to get a property in town, that's all. Yes, this is vital entertainment, Glass Joe. The people of the past, or the present, or the future. Yeah, they'll never know. Wait a second, I want some lady luck. Give me some kisses. You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek. Hope you'll get your wish. Thanks. Dang, 999 seconds of whatever the hell that is. Where do I see my thing? Plus 10 luck. Very nice. No, we're counting Lady Luck. That's what we're doing. That's kind of a weird angle that it's showing. Let's go down the road. Where's my horse? Horse! We ride at dawn. I hope it's dawn in the game. Yeah, not really, but it's close enough. We ride in the morning. I haven't taken my horse for a while, so... Well, let's go. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Just taste just like raisins. No, Mr. Wolf, I was listening to the pretty music. Why did you have to fuck this up for me? Is this show? No. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'll help you. I won't help you. I tried. Unless you're a band. Just kidding. Well, I'm glad I couldn't help you. Now I'll take your stuff. And a mace. It's not a glass mace, but I'll take it. I was trying to come to that person's rescue. Well, turns out they were a bandit. They didn't need no rescuing. Where's that on my map? Okay, it's a little farther down. Whoever put these map fragments in order did a shit job. They did a terrible job. Alright, there's a castle right there. We'll go to that one. Listen up, class. Today you will be learning about taking an arrow to the knee. Know what you can do to avoid taking an arrow to the knee. Because I've heard that all of you want to grow up to be adventurers one day. And you know what ends your adventuring quicker than anything? An arrow to the knee, class. Now, that's lesson 2, HQ. You're getting ahead of things. I remember there being a thing about this too. I wonder if this had to do with the dreams. I don't remember. But this is the court wizards thing. I remember something about this place too. Thank you for the lesson. Much needed. Good, Pachuca. I'm glad that you could get something of value out of this stream. Now I just need to start putting the educational tag on my streams. Guys, you don't want none of this. Do you see me versus you guys? Do you see the type of armor I'm in? Do you see how much my horse is just gonna absolutely thwomp you? As I said. Yeah. Silly people. Our teaching assistant is Mike the Liar. He's always truthful. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Mud crab. Oh, I was supposed to read about the Hyphane thing. I already forgot about that. I was supposed to find a book. Bon. James Bon. Aelid Ruin. I am here. It wouldn't be a bad idea to just go ahead and get the strange door while I'm here. No, wolf, leave me alone. I don't want to hurt the wolves. I think I accidentally sold the... Actually, I'm positive I did. I had a sea walking amulet at one point, but I think I sold that shit. Do I have water walking? I have water breathing. Clearly no water walking. Feels bad, man. I may as well grab this while we're at it. Wait, what, Glass Joe? I am very confused. I am confused. Hello, Living. Thank you for the gifted sub to Water Walking. Now, if only I had water walking. It'd be very beneficial if I did.
Here comes
It's not
another
right.
one.
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back. This one's violent.
Sir, he's kind of kicking your butt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He's starting to get the upper hand a little bit. You know, I could intervene, but nah. I'm having a good day, Mr. Living Kills. What are you doing up at 4 a.m.? You have just about an hour left of stream. I have been enjoying the Oblivion all day. Get 'em, get 'em. Oh, we could totally place bets, although I kind of think we know who's going to win this time. We did do a bet on the arena right whenever I did the arena.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
He's so close to being dead. Oh, he's getting the upper hand. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He's still closer to death.
Am I supposed to be in? I'm just warming.
Be careful. Oh, there it is.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Uh-huh. So, what about that strange door you got there?
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
Okay. What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
Okay, so I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Uh-huh.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
I see that.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, Uncle Sheo.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
I'm sure it is. Annoyingly, I woke up craving sticky toffee pudding. Got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, Glass Joe.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay. Perfect. All right, what time is it in the game? Okay, 3. I think this was done at 8. And then we still have the Iliad Ruin right there to check out as well. Don't you come over here, little crab. God damn it, never mind. If you were a posh mud crab, I would have let you live. Why couldn't you be a posh mud crab? Well, did you get you some pudding living? Or do you not have any at home? Alright, let's just look at the beauty together, my horsey and me. Alright, should be 8, unless it was 8 in the morning, but I thought it would be 8 in the evening because he said at night, right? So, guess we'll just see. The ghostly figure of the forlorn watchman has appeared on the shore of Nibbin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. Oh, right there. Horse, you good here? Okay. I walk too slow when I run too fast. Shayo's got 99 problems, but sanity ain't one. Very true. Yeah, probably not living. Probably not. Maybe get you some tomorrow. I say tomorrow. Get some sleep, wake up again, and then get some. Damn. Put his ass down. Oh god, where'd he go? I was like, something's after me. I hear it. I just don't see it. Where's the sun on the map? Yeah. Okay. I like that he stopped and just like watched the rat for a second. Like he was gonna do something with it. Yeah, this guy goes for a nice long walk at night. It's peaceful out here.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
The mouth of the panther. What does that even mean? He's looking that direction. I don't know if that's supposed to be in the mouth of the panther. Oh, Panther River, yeah. So, okay. Will do. I'll get right on this. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's telling me to go back to, like, talk to somebody? Shoot. Apparently still living. Sometimes you'll just have those, though. That was me the other day. I was craving a slushie of something I hadn't had in, like, years. And then just a little bit ago, I had a mocha mou latte. What the hell are you doing?
What can I do for you?
I'm wondering, what can you do for me?
What can I interest you in?
Oh. I see. Have a good night.
Go ahead, please.
So, the mouth of the panther?
Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it?
Got it.
Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment.
I see. Well, apparently the forlorn watchman wasn't aware of this, or he was just shit. Can you tell me where it is?
Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you.
Mm-hmm. What about the forlorn watchman?
Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me. Sorry.
That's okay. Have a good day. Thanks for the information. Okay, well, I have other places to explore first, mister. We got an hour left, and that means I got places to explore. Ow, what the... Rats are so aggressive in this game. What the heck? Ugh, more ghosts, but now up with my glass weapon, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, just kidding. I guess it's not until Daedric. Silver and Daedric, then? Alright, well, we're leaving the ghost, then. I don't have time for your shit, ghost. People can have cravings all the time. Ain't no way I'm about to be 8, Mom, and I have cravings for things. That just means your hormones are doing something. Just means your body's like, yo. That sounds awfully good right now. And be like, yeah, it does. That mocha mou latte earlier. God damn, did that hit the spot. If you haven't gotten yourself a mocha mou latte yet, consider yourself advised to get a mocha mou latte. My God, it was so good. Okay, that's the exit point, I think. Yeah. Do, do, do. Okay, that goes. Alright, that's just dead end. Nope. God damn it. Keep doing it too soon. You do whatever you think is right. If you think you can fall back asleep soon, I would recommend not doing sugar. If you are like, nah, I think I'm gonna be awake for a while, maybe a couple hours or something, then go for it. Yeah, sugar, like a lot of sugar related night, not good for you. For multiple reasons. Including raising your body temperature. So if you're a hot sleeper, you really don't want to eat sugar late at night. Nomster advises acquire a mulate. It's true! Listen to Nomster. Nomster knows. I'ma fall back asleep in a mo. You fall back asleep in a mo and you enjoy that sleep. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Set my alarm for 10:30. That would be wise. Whatever can help you go back to sleep. But yeah, lots of sugar is bad for multiple reasons. But one of the reasons is if you are a hot sleeper, sugar is bad for you before going to bed. Okay, too many things trying to attack me. Where am I even at right now? Oh god, this is a massive area. I thought this was a small area. I just keep running away from everything because honestly, killing the skeletons doesn't do a lot for me. They drop bone meal and then whatever their weapon is, and they are not using good weapons, so there's really no reason to be fighting them if I can help it. Okay, that leads me back, so I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way first. Yeah, so that's the way I went. Oh wait, no. This is the way I went. This is a dead end, so. Just have some loot. Can we loot? Can we scoot? Well, no loot, so I guess we're scooting. Good try, Ghost. Guess I don't need my weapon out. Getting closer on lockpicks. We definitely need to buy some. Damn it, lockpicks. Loot, scoot, and boogie. Bullshit. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you a journeyman of security. When you pick locks, only 2 tumblers will fall back when you break a pick. So it's funny because I used to pick like security as one of my skills a lot of times anyway. But why it was so funny is because I would always auto lockpick stuff that all the times that it would be like, oh, only 2 tumblers fall back in place never made a world of difference to me. Because I didn't ever lockpick the proper way. So. Oh, there's loot down there, but that's a door that'll take me back. I don't want to go there. Because then I have to swing all the way around. So I'm just going to let the small cask go. Oh, God. It's getting a little more convoluted in here. Wait, is this the right way? Yes. At least my supposed right way. Oh wait, maybe you are supposed to fall in there, because then that leads you to that. Well, shit. screwy map of an alien ruin. Who transversed these places anyway? So this way. Don't mind me, Skelly Bob. So maybe I can trap all the Skelly Bobs down here. God, the rats are relentless. Like, they don't do shit for damage for you, but they are relentless. Wait, what the hell just cast a spell? Oh. Wait. Was it another ghost? Hi there, Travis. How are you doing? On the literal 11th hour, I am doing phenomenal. I am no stranger to long streams, so... In fact, we did 36 hours of Oblivion earlier this year without sleeping, so... When it comes to a game that I really enjoy, Oblivion being notable here, of course, I could just play and play and play. And the only thing that'll ever get tired is probably my vocal cords a little bit, just from the amount of talking. But me just playing, it's so easy when it's a game that I really love. I hardly even notice. But how are you doing, Travis? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary wish. I appreciate it. Today was all about just me chilling and playing a game that I love, and tomorrow is going to be all about community and silliness. So tomorrow should be a lot of fun, because I was originally going to do a 24-hour stream last weekend, and then of course things happened, so I was unable to do so. So instead, I split it into 2 days, one more dedicated to just chilling and enjoying myself in one of my favorite games. And then tomorrow will be another 12-hour stream, and all dedicated to the community. That only had 9 gold in it. I cannot remember if I can hit you with glass. I don't think I can, so chill rend it is. Freaking, oh, wraiths. Oh, I do not miss the sound you make. And they have elven swords. Oh, shit. I do not miss the sounds you make at all. He is rude. I was gonna say, how am I encumbered? But that's because somebody's hitting me with a freaking burden spell. Ugh. Oh, he had a dwarven sword. Oof, he had me close. Just chilling tonight, so I figured I'd pop in. Well, I appreciate that. Hope it's been a nice chill weekend for you so far, or the start to the weekend anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Shadow Banish wine. We should grab the others and take that to that lady. I do need to go grab more lockpicks. 46 may sound like a lot, but if I keep fucking up, that is not a lot at all. Inject yourself with pure peanut butter. I mean, I do like peanut butter, but I don't know if I'd necessarily want to inject it. So is this right? This is here, that unlocks that, and then we go around the other way. Yeah, it's just so easy to get absorbed in a game. That's why I'm like, oh, long stream, Oblivion. So easy to just play. Looking forward to a much needed 3-day weekend. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are in that boat right now. Do you have any plans for your weekend, or just a weekend to chill? Cook some homemade burgers. Very nice. That's what I did yesterday. We had some burgers, some bacon cheeseburgers. Cooked off some bacon, used the fat to then cook the burgers in, seasoned the burgers super well. And had some bacon cheeseburgers. Yum. Exactly, Arswell. Like, I have barely looked at the clock today, and every time that I have, it's jumped like 3 or 4 hours. Just about. Like, when Rube came in and is like, oh, are you hungry? When is your next break? And I looked over, I'm like, oh, it's already been 7 hours again. Like, okay. Maybe I should consider my next break. But yeah, it's just so easy. Like, we only have 45-ish minutes left, and I'm just like, yep, this is great. I'm fine with this. Wait, did I go? I went. Oh, there's the fort. What is this thing over here? Just relaxing. Work's been very busy lately, so I could use a break. That's fair. Picked up Visions of Mana 2. Oh, nice. I was watching Eyes on B play that yesterday. She seemed to really be enjoying it. I didn't want to tell her. I didn't have the heart to tell her I've never played Secrets of Mana yet. I own it. I actually have a physical copy of it. I think I even have the box for it. But I have not played it. But it is something I want to get to one day. So I was just kind of casually lurking while I was playing a game. But she seemed to really be enjoying it, which was very nice. Yeah, just another game for the backlog. If you guys don't know iZombie, she's really great. I'll give her a shout out. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy and stuff. But you all should go check her out. She's very sweet. She's one of my places I like to just chill at night. If I need something to just kind of zone out and mellow out with, it's definitely one. A Bee's stream is one of the go-tos for me. Just relaxing. Oh, sorry. No, I read that one. There's, that's fair. The Mana series was kind of niche. Didn't expect to get Visions at all. It's been like 15 years. That's true. Yeah, because what is there? There's Secrets of Mana was the first one on the Super Nintendo. There was one on the PS1, right? Or am I thinking of something different? Llama, did you get your desk built and stuff? Hi, Mock. How are you? The stream's going well. I've really been enjoying Oblivion. It's just like we were just talking about. I could just zone out and play this forever. Like, actually just playing. It's so much fun to me. So today's been a lot of fun. I've gotten to play my favorite game and have a lot of lovely people come in and wish me well and stuff. And then tomorrow will be the day of randomness, shenanigans, mayhem, and more. It's going to be great. Desk is built, but I'll hold off on setting up my PC properly until tomorrow. That's fair. Well, congrats on getting the desk done. Secret of Mana is actually the second game. The original game in the Mana series was called Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy. Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's cool. Thanks for the info, Travis. I did not know that. Oh, I should probably use my other weapon. Here we go. I know, Living. I know. I did look to see if there was a way to replace that. It makes me so upset. It's like, why? I know why dogs are used as enemies in a lot of games, but like, make them growl or something as you kill them. Not make the saddest noises in the world, okay? Like, I already feel bad for killing the dog because it's a dog. Don't make me feel worse because you're the ones that put it as an enemy in your game. Dinner night, just got home from work a few minutes ago. Now just chilling. Very nice. I hope everybody has the chillest and best of weekends. For a lot of us, it's long weekends. I will be spending my time with you all. Tomorrow's Shenanigans Partner Celebration Day 2. And then the day after, we're going to be playing Half-Life 1 multiplayer together. So it's kind of the next couple of days is really just dedicated to the community and what the community wanted. And then I will be off stream Monday, Wednesday. Tuesday I'm having a short stream because I'm part of the Firekeepers raid train, and it's the only reason I'm streaming because Rube is heading out on Thursday. So I really want to spend the last days with him. So expect Tuesday to be a short stream next week. And I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to play in it, but we'll see. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. I want to come back and hang out. If people are interested in more Oblivion, of course, because there's probably some of you that are strictly here for the Oblivion side of things. Oblivion has been a mainstay over the last couple of weeks, other than the 2 weeks that I was gone for vacation and personal reasons. But Oblivion will continue to be on the channel probably once a week, if not twice a week some weeks. So don't worry, Oblivion's not going anywhere, and we're going to continue the playthrough. So it'll take us a little while to get through, but that's okay. Because it's a favorite of mine. But I want to start getting through some other games like Liza P and Cyberpunk. And we are now doing all of Half-Life, and I wasn't anticipating that, but I did end up enjoying Half-Life 1 a lot. And then everybody seemed to be enjoying it as well. So I was like, okay, if you all are enjoying it, then we can make it happen, Captain. There we go. I'm sure you could go through game files, change it to like Thomas the Tank Engine or something. That would be terrible. Then I'd be like seeking that out. That'd probably be worse. I probably could just go through the game files myself and find a way to like just change the sound effect, I guess. But that seems like a lot of work and I don't want to fuck it up. But maybe I could do that. I just don't want sad dog noises anymore. Yeah, that's so true, Travis. Like, because both Evil Within 1 and Half-Life 1 were just incentive games from charity streams. And the next thing I know, I'm like, wow, I like both of these games. So, like, Evil Within 1 or Evil Within 2 will be sometime in October for, like, a spooky week or 2 weeks or something like that. But I wasn't planning on playing Half-Life 2 and all the expansions. And then I was like, actually, this game kicks ass. And that shouldn't be any surprise because of how highly rated it was. But I ended up loving it. So I'm really looking forward to playing more. So on Sunday, we're going to be doing Half-Life 1 multiplayer. So if anybody is like, oh man, I used to love Half-Life 1 multiplayer, you just have to have the Steam version downloaded of Half-Life 1, and we're going to play some multiplayer matches. And then I'm going to go on and play Blue Shift. So it'll probably be a 5 or 6 hour stream, and then we'll continue on with more of the Half-Life 1 content as well. Because Blue Shift was only like 3.5 hours long from what I could see, so it's a little bit shorter. So I was like, oh, that'd be a good time to pair it with the multiplayer. Because then whatever the other one is for Half-Life 1 was a lot longer. It was almost like 6 hours. I was like, damn, okay. What am I carrying that I shouldn't be carrying? Iron bow. That I should not be carrying. Things are starting to get heavier. I should go back in the game file and make it ×3. I did ×2 originally so that I could get through dungeons without having to going out once or like once per dungeon. But realistically, I should probably change it because things are just going to keep getting heavier as I go through these places. So I should probably go in the files and change it. But now I can't remember where that's at. Which is unfortunate. I remembered whenever I first set this up. Now I don't remember. Just drop that. It's fine. I know it's worth a decent amount, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Travis, exactly. So you never know. You never know what you're going to find and enjoy so much you want to keep doing it. Change it to the Nern root noise? No. Absolutely not. Again, yeah, llama. So yeah, I need to go back in the mod file and figure out how to do the larger inventory thing. Because I think I still have that file in my downloads somewhere, because I kept it specifically because if I wanted to change it. But I don't remember where that file is located, so I need to go back in and look. Because you can only have one in there, it would screw it all up, so. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with my inventory. I wouldn't think it would. Changing mods whenever I'm already playing the game scares me a bit. Even though that shouldn't be an issue. Never forget Joseph the Axe Murderer. Uh-huh. There. I might change the jingle for the sub soon. I've had that same jingle for a long time, and although I like a lot of my alert sounds, and I still like that alert sound, like I feel like that's the one that gets triggered most often in the channel. So I was thinking about changing that one. Wedge, thank you so much for a gifted sub to the community. Congratulations to same. It's weird because my thing is kind of cutting off the name, and like looking at it, I couldn't figure out how else to say it. Because shut up, what do you mean? I will just say thank you, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. You don't need to do so much for me. It is always appreciated, but never expected. I'm just a person who plays video games. And tries to make it entertaining. Can't promise that all the time, but...
See anything?
See anything you
Let's do
like?
business.
Jensine, you're right in front of me, dear. Okay, so I'm probably not going to use the Akavari blade anymore because we are getting into... We are getting... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have sold the glass bow. Oh, well.
A good price.
We're getting
for a
into
good customer.
glass, so I don't actually need the Akavari sword anymore.
A good price.
But I kind of feel
for
like
a
I should
good
keep it just
customer.
for, you know.
A fine
sentimental
transaction. You drop. You that's you. That's a fair. That's you. That's a good deal. That's more.
Honestly, Bagel was nice, so we're gonna keep that.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not too bad. Let me go get other stuff. Oh, good lord. Drink water, Wedge. Drink water. Goodness.
Have a look around. You won't find better.
Goodness
I'm willing to
gracious.
teach. I'm pretty handy.
That means your body needs water.
Yes?
Bribe.
For me? Have
Yes,
a look
for
at my
you,
work.
because I want to sell stuff to you, and you have 1,200 gold. So please, let me sell you my fine wares, such as this hammer.
You're trying to drive me.
Damn it! Come on, lady.
I can't do that.
Come on, you have a good disposition. This is bullshit.
You need to make a better offer. That seems a fair price.
You are jerking me around, madam, and I do not appreciate it. You're not even giving me...
Be seeing you.
No, you won't. Asshole. No, maybe. I don't know, probably.
See anything?
But if your
What can I
piss
interest you in?
smells like that, I would highly recommend water. I'm just gonna sell to
You've
her.
made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I know I made a good bit of
Thank-
gold. Thanks for making me feel better, Jensine. That other lady is ripping me the fuck off. Alright. Oh wait, I wanted to find that book here while I was here. First edition. Do you have the Cleansing Fane or whatever the hell it's called?
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor
Hi,
of
Phintius.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you have a thingy about the Fane? The cleansing of the Fane. Oh, what was the book called? The Armor's Challenge. That is a skill book right there. What about the Last King of the Aliens? I feel like that's important. History of lockpicking? Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Just give me these books so I can...
You're a fine negotiator.
I didn't even negotiate. What? Cleansing of the Fane. There it is. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Let me save real quick. So we got the book the guy was talking about. Not really, Wedge, no. Again, this game is 18 years old. Stop being so mean to my beautiful game. Okay, apparently I already had that book. Didn't have that book, though. The Last King. Okay, Cleansing the Fane. In the Cleansing of the High Fane is identified as the rune known as Malada. In the Vallis Mountains, I should proceed into Malada to look for the carving. Okay, how long is this book? Not very long. We're gonna read it. Numster. I love that we got a name for it. The Chronicles of the Holy Brothers of Marco, Volume 4, or The Cleansing of the Fane. Editor's note, this is the only surviving fragment of the Chronicle of the First Era sect of the Elysian Order. It seems to have been kept at their great monastic complex at Lake Kenulus, which was raised during the War of Righteousness in the First Era 2321, and his archives destroyed or dispersed. Note also that Elysian scribes of this time customarily dated events from the apotheosis shore of Elysia. Here is the recorded events of the year 127 of the Blessed Elysia. And this year was the day darkened over all lands, and the sun was all as it were maser, but 3 days old, and the stars about him at midday. This was the 5th of first seed. All who saw it were dismayed, and said that a great event should come hereafter. So it did, for that same year issued forth a great concourse of devils from the ancient elvish temple Malada. Such had not been seen since the days of King Belharza. These devils greatly afflicted the land such that no man could plow or reap or seed, and the people appealed to the brothers of Marco for succor. And then Abbot Cosmas gathered all the brothers and led them to Malada, also known as the High Fane in the Elvish tongue, and came against it with holy fire. And the foul demons were destroyed, and many devilish relics and books found there within were burned, and the land had peace for many years. Okay. Sounds like a wonderful place to go visit.
What?
Hi, I would like
Need
to
a
sell
book?
you back some of the
You've come to
books
the
you
right
just sold
place.
me. But we're going to haggle first? Okay, never mind. You're going to be a bitch. I'm going to keep that other book, though.
Have a look around.
I like that I'm like, you're a bitch, and he's like, pleasure to serve you. It's like, damn, I'm that retail customer right now. For shits and giggles, I'm going to go see if I can talk to that one guy. I don't know if he's going to still be there, but... Did you get all that down, llama? Did you jot it all down? There's going to be a quiz later, specifically for you. Hey, bud, I read the High Fane.
And so we meet again.
Rumors.
There are islands in... I don't own it.
Okay, never mind. Apparently he doesn't give a shit. I was just curious. Was there something else I was supposed to do when I was in the Imperial City? I remembered the book this time. I don't remember. I just remembered a quest, though. One that I had forgotten about. You'll ace it? Okay. What year did that take place in? Of what era? Oh yeah, Shadow Banish wine. Hang on. Wait. Did it? Wait, I put everything in here. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna put the ingredients in the other place. Well, not gonna do that to me. We're not gonna do that right now. I meant to put the ingredients in the other place, and I'm a dingus earlier. Feels bad, man. Fuck, okay. Whoops. I know I've recovered 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine. Akabiri Blade, Oliver. Oh, I did not mean to put that in there. Okay. So Shadow Banish wine. Sounds accurate to me. I do believe that is correct. Y'all failed the test. Why in the world would you listen to Llama? He didn't even take good notes. Llama, you're supposed to be going back to university and you couldn't even get that right? I am so nervous for you.
Hello.
Oh.
Good evening. Well, any luck on those bottles of Shadow?
Yep.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare. Besides, it was...
Wine.
I'm at a loss for words. You actually found 6.
Your face is so narrow.
These will hold an honored place in my collection.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what else to say, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your finder's fee. Worth every single coin, I assure you. I'll tell you what else I'll do since you seem so resourceful. If you find any more bottles of the wine, I'll gladly pay you well for them.
How much did I get? 1,000 gold.
Remember me if you find more Shadow Banish wine.
You got it. That was actually, like, for once seems worth it. That's what 2 years of no school brain does to you. Angus, you're due to the community. Llama and I are good friends. I swear, I'm not giving him that. Well, I am giving him a hard time, but that's because we're friends. Ah, god damn it. I was literally about to save because I was like, oh shit, the game's having a problem with that loading screen, and then it died anyway. Come on, game. You only had to make it 24 more minutes-ish. Karma. Karma. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh, okay. I did just remember a quest that I had forgotten about, which was kind of a fun quest. This one. Uh-huh.
What can I do for you?
Sup?
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
I'm pretty sure she's the only inn on the water.
There's a room, all right. and a fine room it is.
Only 10 gold. I'll take it.
A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left.
Okay.
Farewell.
Interesting. Okay. Well, this looks like a super comfy bed, and that guy promised I'd have the best night's sleep that I've ever had. An unexpected voyage. Oh no. Didn't know this was going to happen. I've awakened to find that the bloated float has somehow put to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what's happened. Yeah, I don't remember them saying we were going out to sea. Hello?
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands.
Nope. What gave you away? None of your business.
Intruders are my business. I think instead of locking you in the storage room with the bouncer, I'm gonna dump your body overboard.
Yeah, let's see that work out for you, Lynch. You have a glass weapon. It's more than I expected you to have. Those lips, though. Those luscious lips. I've killed a thief named Lynch. Apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigade, or Brigands. They must have hijacked the bloated float and put her out to sea. It appears that Lynch has locked the bloated float's bouncer in the storage room. I should search his body, see if there's a key to free them. Lynch's instructions. Let's read these instructions. Lynch! Your instructions are to make your way to the bottom deck of the ship and secure all of the rooms there. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She's to be left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll meet back in Breville in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note after you memorize it. You did a good job of memorizing it. Okay.
About time someone showed up.
I mean, we are kind of out to sea.
Thank you for freeing me.
You're welcome.
I'm Grumman Gromada.
Hi, Grumman
the
Gromada.
Float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours.
Uh-huh.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship.
Okay.
They took myself and Ormil, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after.
Fair
if you
enough.
can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear.
That's fair.
I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The float has 3 decks.
All right, let's go kill some people. What, you didn't have anything to say about those lips, Angus? Judging.
Oh, there. Where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed.
Uh-huh. Lynch sent me up here.
Lynch set you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine?
Yes, I'm to assist her.
What does she need assistance with? She has Ormil under her own watchful eye in his cabin. Something isn't right here. What happened to Lynch?
He did. I love how blunt we are. Hi, Tyrandian. How are you doing? Good to see you. Sounds good, Llama. See you later. We'll be here tomorrow with silliness.
You? You bested Lynch? I always knew he was out of practice. Oh, well, I suppose it's up to me to do his job for him as usual.
Uh-huh.
Am I supposed to be
Dude, you have an elven sword. You're even less of a person than he was. I've killed a second thief. This one, a dark elf named Minx. Seems like these thieves are using strange code names. The only useful bit of advice I discovered is that their leader seems to be named Celine. I should search her belongings for anything of use, then make my way to the top deck and secure the ship's wheel for Grumman. Okay.
Nice work.
Oh.
I'll wait on the tavern deck until you clear the top deck.
How did you even know? Are you in on this? No. Gotta go on the top deck first. Got it.
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet?
I'm sorry, what? I'm awaiting orders.
Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon.
Mm-hmm.
When did all this happen?
3 days ago. Yesterday.
Liar! We never met yesterday.
Damn it. Should have said 3 days ago. Well, you shouldn't have missed the meeting from yesterday, you dumbass. I've slain yet another thief. This one, a large Nord named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's wheel. He mentioned that they hijacked the bloated float to recover something called a Golden Galleon. I should now get to Grumman and tell him the path of the ship's wheel is clear. Oh, we gone. What happens if I try to jump overboard? I can't. Damn it! Let me free! Dang. Tyrandian, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Nothing here, okay.
Sounds like the coast is clear.
Yep.
So I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel.
Yep.
But I'm not moving this hulk an inch until Ormil is safe.
Okay, I mean, you could at least start heading us back.
I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her.
It was a Zoom meeting. Kyle and Ren.
How'd you get in here?
Pretty easily. I took the key from Wrath.
Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
I'm here to join the gang.
We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was...
4 months ago?
Wrong, fool. I've grown tired. I suppose...
I've decided to kill Celine. Now that she's dead, I should seek Tormil. Ooh, she had a fun weapon. What you got here, Celine? I mean, what did you have here, Celine? Bish. Okay, not that good. What up?
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me.
That's a good
She
point,
said
Rex.
If I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish.
So, what was happening here?
It's a pity she wouldn't surrender. Such a waste of a young life.
Uh-huh. Blackwater Brigades?
Well,
Brigands?
I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel.
Uh-huh.
It was to be a statuette made completely of gold.
I see.
At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure.
Uh-huh.
What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two?
Uh-huh.
My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands.
Well, how do you know? There could be dead people on
Sorry
board.
to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it.
And you'd be dead. You're lucky I slept more than 1 hour.
I'll turn over her body and the bodies of her compatriots when we arrive at the Imperial City. Don't let it trouble you, friend.
Uh-huh.
Please.
You got anything good back here? Are you gonna give me a reward or something? Like a golden galleon?
Thanks again for helping us. I'm sure Ormil will reward you appropriately.
He better. Get your ass in there. Let's take out the trash. Come on. I feel like moving bodies used to be so much easier in this game. Just fucking knocks his feet out of the way. Perfect. Right where you deserve to be. Oh, wait. Perfect. That's more appropriate. My work here is done. How funny would it have been if Lucy and LeChance could arrive on this ship after you killed Rufio? That would have been great. The bloated float has arrived at the Bureau City. I should speak with Ormil before I disembark. Ormil! Then Lucy and LeChance would just be out to sea with the rest of us. Sup?
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine.
I hope you turned her body
The
over.
authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
Probably erect. 225 gold. So what have you learned?
She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's gone. Such a waste.
Fair.
Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you? Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to all the
Okay. We got just enough time to finish the forlorn. Wild Zubat appeared. Okay, yeah, they just say like random shit. So that Starscream reference earlier was definitely what we thought. Alright, let's finish the Forlorn Watchman's quest before we wrap her up. The whole first part of the stream was exploring. The whole back part of the stream was a lot of questing. Dang it. I wanted to make it daytime. Might have been a fish that one time then. Right, Wrecked? That's what I was thinking. I was like, why are you wording it that way? What do you mean what you did with Celine? Like, I hope what you told me, which was go turn her body in, you weirdo. Right. Why would you word it like that? Oh, there's a ship. An Oblivion gate over there. But that's not what we're going to do right now. I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is remains of a small cargo ship named Emma May. That looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate this wreck. Are there ghosts in here? wraiths. Great. I love wraiths so much. They're kind of destroying me too. They're kind of very much destroying me. They're kind of very much destroying me. Get me out of here! Oh shit. That's not good. Why are these wraiths so strong? Just curious. How much does that have? 12 uses. Nope, not you. Where's the other one? The other one was almost dead. I say almost dead, it's still fucking... Why didn't you even... Duh! They cast something that's draining my health. Jesus. Wraiths suck. I just always remember... Yeah, that's painful. My god. I always remember the horrible sounds they made. I did not remember them being this much of bitches. Yeah, you can't get up here, can you, hookers? Jeez. Okay, gotta kill at least the one. At least I know I can get up here and get away from them if I need to. In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect they'd be the remains of MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further. Alright, where's the other one? There he is. Save and go. Spam save. Jesus. Jesus. Do it. Nope. Just, ah, fuck. Really? That drain is nuts, man. Yeah, I didn't want healing potions. Good thing I said this was the last thing we were doing today. Which should lead us right on time. Of course they resist that effect. Jeez. I wonder if that will do more to them. I don't know if I can use Elven against them or not. I mean, they have Elven, so does this work against them? Come on. Don't hit me with that. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, my options are quite limited here. Oh, I didn't do that. Goodness gracious. Good lord. This weapon doesn't do shit for damage. Log of the MMA. I've discovered the logbook of the MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from the course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny but were imprisoned below decks. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I feared that they didn't see the rocks of the mouth of the panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. I can't see shit. But I would rather have my shield out because these guys hurt. My sword does like damage. Goodness. Is that the last of them? No. Great. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Because I can't repair that weapon. What is this weapon? Maybe that'll cut him? It looks like a unique weapon, so might. Hey, tongs. Well, we're about to find... Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. Please let this weapon do damage to this thing. Yes! Okay, good. Oh, kills you so much faster. That's right, you absolute hooker. We found the strat. This sword will at least hit them. Gabe the Traitor. Oh, or Gable the Traitor. Hello, Gable the Traitor. Small key. I found a key in the remains of Gable, the traitor named in the Emma Maze log. I should search the MMA for the lock to match. Shouldn't be too hard. It looks like we're heading right that direction to this lovely little door. I found a skeleton chained to the wall in the lower deck of the MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. I should use the key I found to unlock his shackles.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a...
No shit, I used so many healing potions.
This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
A map. Well, okay then. Oh, this. Grantham's map. I now know where treasure is, but unfortunately we're not going to find it tonight. Well, let's get the hell out of here. I'm done fighting them bitches. Yoink. Hi, Cass. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We are just wrapping up our lovely 12-hour stream for the day. In this case, I'm gonna go throw that in here. Yeah, we'll go over here. How are you doing today, Cass? I am doing well, though. Playing Oblivion for 12 hours is easy. I could literally just continue to play this game, but that's not going to happen because we've got a 12-hour stream tomorrow to celebrate the remainder of our partner 2-year anniversary, which is going to be full of shenanigans and silliness and all of that good jazz. So before anybody scurries off to things, if you did enjoy the stream and you want to come back and watch more stream, more Oblivion and all that stuff, don't forget to hit the follow button. And we will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for our second part. Oh no, Ryo! Ryo, it's just about to end. That's okay. I'm still gonna say hi. Hi, Rye. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I was literally gonna start looking and seeing who was live. Rye, how was Dragon Age Origins? I knew that you had gone back to it. It's so funny seeing all the lovely ladies play. So currently, Gia, Rye, and Fury are all playing Dragon Age Origins. So if you want some kick-ass ladies to watch play some really fun Dragon Age Origins content, you need to check out all 3 of those lovely people. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas in the US. Around these parts, I focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. You just caught me at the tail end of my lovely 12-hour stream today. This is part 1 of 2 days of partner 2-year celebration anniversary thing. We just played Oblivion for 12 hours, which is one of my all-time favorite games. So if you're a big fan of Oblivion, expect to see that back on the channel very soon. We have all, let me see. Oh, I already posted the upcoming. These are some of the games that I've got upcoming. So I'm going through Half-Life right now for the first time. We're about to start Lies of P. I'm a huge Soulsborne fan. But really, we play everything on this channel, from AAAs to indies, old games to new games. As long as it's fun or it's got a good story, then you can expect it on this channel at some point. But yeah, welcome in. Tomorrow is going to be a really silly day. If you all want to come back for tomorrow's stream, we're going to attempt to put my hair in a mohawk. Do you see how long this is? We're attempting it, okay? Attempting. We're going to have my partner, Rube, is going to try to put makeup on me and see how that goes. We're going to have a part of the stream where we are playing Euro Truck Simulator, where he is on steering wheel and I'm on pedals, and vice versa. I've got a Perry Pontiff tomorrow in Dark Souls 3. There's going to be game key giveaways. We're going to be doing Gartic phone on stream, and we're going to play Pogo, which is actually Choice Chamber, but everybody loves Pogo. So a whole bunch of silliness and community games tomorrow, since this was more about me part of the celebration, playing a game that I love. Tomorrow is all about the community. So, but welcome in. DeJora? How do I say that? Is this more of a J or is it more of a Y sound? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Stack of Potatoes. Good to see you again. And thank you for the follow as well. Miss Brittany, how are you doing? Miss Barrett. Nay. I gotta emphasize it differently. BW, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's good to have you. Welcome in, everyone. Rye, how was your stream? Let me scroll down. Yeah, we can totally raid train if you want to confuse the hell out of somebody. I'm good with that. I just wrapped up the 12 hours, so since we're doing a 12-hour tomorrow, I'm like, there's no way I can stay on tonight. But I appreciate you choosing me to raid today. Thank you. I'm going to have to go look, honestly, Miss Baritne, because I haven't even looked yet. I literally just closed out of the game, not even a minute before you all started coming in here. So you're wrapping up Inquisition. Oh, wait, I said Origins, didn't I? My apologies. Wrapping up Inquisition, because I know that you're very excited for the new ones coming out. And that comes out, it's October, right? Dragon Age. Veilguard, release date, October 31st. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly what day it fell on, which I should. It's Halloween. That should be something easy to remember. So, yes, Inquisition for Rael. Balloons! These balloons are actually from a charity stream 2 days ago. So, these ones aren't actually for me. They were for the lovely community that decided to donate to charity, because I think If I'm not mistaken, Rael also raised funds for the Twitch ambulance. Am I misremembering? I couldn't remember if you were part of that. I was gone for 2 weeks because I went on vacation. And so Rael is probably like, oh, dang, I haven't seen CD for a bit. But I was on vacation for a week, but unfortunately got some really bad news that my sister-in-law had passed away whenever I was on vacation. And so I was kind of out of the loop of everything for about 2 weeks. So I'm just kind of now getting back into the swing of things, and then we're trying to celebrate this because all of it got moved out. So okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were part of that or not, but yeah, we were doing raising funds for Twitch Ambulance for a fundraiser to help over in Ukraine. So that's what those balloons are for. So all the lovely people donated from the community. It was really nice. So how is Inquisition wrapping up? Are you playing the DLC as well, or are you just playing the main game? And sorry, if you do need a raid and run, I don't know how long you were live today. So if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I'm just going to do the whole wrap up thing and try to find who I'm going to raid. I'll have to just look at my list and see who I've got on today. I usually don't stream late on Fridays, so I'm sure there will be some people that I don't normally get to raid. So yeah. Tomorrow is all about Pogo. Yeah, Choice Chamber. Of course, it's going to be great, just like it always is. It's going to be great. Thank you, Miss Brittany. I appreciate it. Living, thank you for the gifted sub to Rael. Honestly, really awesome person I got introduced to thanks to Fury. Plays a whole bunch of similar titles to me. Actually, we were talking about mods of Elder Scrolls games earlier, and there was a standalone mod. Actually, it originally started as a conjoined mod and then became a standalone mod that's called The Forgotten City, and Rael just played that. I say not too long ago. It's been at least 3 weeks now because I haven't been around for the last 2 weeks. But she's also been playing Dave the Diver. I want to play that one so bad. The Sexy Brutal, I need to play that. Ultra Kill. Chernobylite, I don't know what that one is. Inside, Return of Aberdim, Cult of the Lamb. I do want to do another run through of Cult of the Lamb really bad, especially with all the updates. So what I'm trying to tell you all is that if you like my content, you're really going to enjoy Rael's content. So please, please, please drop her a follow. Really awesome person. I've super enjoyed hanging out there. She's very engaging, has a lot of fun. So you all will definitely enjoy the content over there. Plays AAAs, plays indie titles. A lot of story-based stuff, so I know you all would really enjoy your time over there. So please go check her out if you haven't done so already. But Living, thank you again for that gifted sub. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rael. It was, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't easy, or it was easy. It was a very hard loss, but I'm just trying to kind of get back into the swing of things because that's going to help me more than anything. So you're in the final DLC now. Okay, so you're really like at the true tail end of it. Do you have anything specific planned before Veilguard comes out, or are you just kind of winging it and seeing what else you got? I did see Dave the Diver and I really want to play that. Definitely unexpected. Yeah, like Dave the Diver and Dredge from last year are ones that like came out around the same time. They're both about water, but they're very different games, and people were like raving about them. They're like, you need to play Dredge, you need to play Dave the Diver. So, and I know she was also playing Dredge. I remember that too. So I couldn't watch at one point because I was like, I can't see what happens at the very end. You were working on like extra stuff at the time, but yeah. Yeah, it definitely takes time, but just getting back into working. I'm a workaholic, and so being off of not being able to do anything, like the vacation week was fine because I already had that planned, but coming back and not being able to do anything was very hard for me. So just getting back into the swing of things helps a lot. But thank you again for raiding me. I really appreciate you bringing your community over. I'm sorry that I'm raiding, so they don't really get a chance to see your silliness and whatnot, but hopefully they'll come back. And thank you very much for anybody that did come over in the raid. And if you want to raid and run, and of course that extends to Rael, please do. I am going to find somebody to raid myself and get y'all out of here. And thank you for supporting Rael. She is a wonderful content creator. I cannot stress that enough. So let me see who I have live. I'm going to see if there's anybody that I haven't raided either for a while, or if anybody's got any special events going on. Let me do some checking. Okay, I do see a couple people have different events going on. Ooh, I see a lovely lady playing Tunic. Okay, I've got a couple people. Let me just deep dive real quick here and see what we got. See who I haven't raided in a bit either, but I've been off for 2 weeks, so, or people that I don't get to raid as often. Actually, I think I've only gotten to raid this goober once, even if, have I ever gotten to raid him? I think I got to raid him once, and I think he was ending when I did get to raid him. So let me double check and make sure that he's not raiding before I commit to this one. Okay, yeah, he's definitely not. Oh, that looks like a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid K-Dub. K-Dub is doing an All Souls marathon tonight. It is currently in Dark Souls 2 right now. That's fun. Yeah, we're gonna raid K-Dub. That looks like a lot of fun. So we're gonna go check that out. I need to finish up my latest Cult of the Lamb playthrough. I'll probably just hard focus on indies or choose some of the like 20 games instead of the 100 plus. Yeah, no, I totally get that. So, well, I really appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me and raiding over. I really appreciate it. And I hope some of my people have started making their way over to your stream because it's really great over there. Yeah, K-Dub. I love K-Dub. He's really awesome. I got introduced to him like, I don't know, like a half a year ago now. But he's a really cool dude, really down to earth, and I'm a huge Soulsborne fan, so I love watching his content. But he is literally doing an All Souls marathon, so I'm assuming when he says that, he has on the screen Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. He's currently in Dark Souls 2 right now, and his timer is at 6 hours and 47 minutes. So I'm assuming he's just going all the way. So with that, we are gonna do... let me see. God, what do I want to do? I want to use the Nami guys. So okay, we're gonna make it silly. Just this is our raid message, and the great thing is everybody can use it because that's a new global emote. I don't know if you've seen that emote, Rael, but it's a new global emote, and for some reason it just like tickles me. I think it's hilarious. I absolutely love that emote. So that's gonna be our raid message. So just sup K-Dub and a bunch of little nom monsters. I called it a nom monster earlier, so that's what nomster. That was our name for it, Nomster. So it's super cute. Everybody can use that message because everybody has it. It's a global emote. So real quick, the last minute before I hop out of here, I just want to thank the lovely people who decided to raid us today. A lot of people decided to bring their communities over here during the celebration, and I truly appreciate that. So thank you very much to Degradation, to Kimmy DNC, to Giadalma, to I'm a Flanker, Fly Raystream, Orenko, Rect, Kai, Bold Viking, Ashru Miso Soup, and Rael. Thank you very, very much for choosing me to raid today and helping me celebrate. It's been kind of a crazy last couple weeks, so it just means the world that people decided to come over here. And thank you for all of the resubs. We had some gifted subs. We had bits today. We had a couple dollar donations. So just thank you for the follows, the lurks, if you chit-chatted or lurked or anywhere in between, I appreciate the heck out of you, and hopefully you enjoyed your time here. So with that, without further ado, I'm not delaying anymore. I'm going to get you all over to K-Dub, who's a really awesome Soulsborne player. If you all don't know him yet, he is like the most chill, down-to-earth person, and he is great at Soulsborne content. I have watched... I can't say that because it's a spoiler. I have watched him do some crazy runs on Elden Ring recently. Some absolutely crazy runs. So I'm going to send you all over to him. If you like his content, make sure to drop him a follow. Again, this is our lovely raid message. Very simple. Sup K-Dub with the little September Nomster as the little guy. So thank you all so much. And thank you for the well wishes all day today. I really appreciate it. It has been an up and down last couple of years, but one thing that I can always count on is the absolute phenomenal community and the surrounding network of friends that I've made along the way. So thank you all so much. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for our second day of Partner Celebration. Come back for some game key giveaways. We're going to do some community games. We're going to have a lot of really silly stuff. So please come on by and hang out with us for a bit. It'll be a really good time. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone. Blah, blah. Thanks, mods. I really appreciate you. You all helped so much. Thanks for getting the shout outs. Thanks for telling people. Thanks for welcoming people. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to send you over to K-Dub. Bye, everybody.